it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey, yo, listen here. Y'all already know your boy DZ been keeping it a bean, right? I've been breaking it down, letting y'all know how I'm viewing the situation and the real about the situation, right? And we all know Whack 100 is working. You hear me? But what I gotta say, right? Flakko, Poetic Flakko, is letting it be known that if the feds come question him about anything, he's cooperating to the best of his knowledge. You hear me? And he's made this statement several times, right? And we all know the situation that happened when Whack 100 went to try to go at him, and he had that thing on his hip, right? And Flakko ain't forget that now. You hear me? If the feds was to question Flakko about that situation, trust and believe, Flakko gonna tell it all. Facts. He done already said, I am anxious. I'm eager to sit down and tell the feds something. I want to tell the feds something. Now, Sharice, Luce Cannon's girlfriend, right? She been doing these podcasts on the channel that the FBI done got evidence off of against Luce Cannon in this RICO, right? And Luce Cannon admitted to what happened at No Jumper now on this podcast. And she got Flakko on there talking about, I'll cooperate with anything. See, her brain don't operate correctly, right? And I'm going to tell y'all this right here, and this is a fact. Flakko came on that podcast for one specific reason. And I want y'all to understand this shit, right? Flakko already told y'all that I'm going to tell the feds whatever they need to know, right? Flakko came on that podcast for one specific reason, so that the feds can identify him and know that he is willing to cooperate, right? So y'all can contact me. Flakko yelled out the number, the 1-800 number, to contact the FBI on the show. Now, we all know that the feds is watching that show, right? Flakko went on there to get that attention and to let the feds know, contact me if you need me, right? Because he's telling you plain as day that I want to talk to the feds, but his girlfriend's mind don't operate correctly, right? She got Flakko on there drinking her wine or whatever. Brain ain't working right. The same podcast that the feds already been monitoring, and let Flakko get up there and say, I'll talk to him. Shit. Tell him call me. I got the number, right? I'm going to talk to the feds. But she ain't understand that shit, right? Because her brain isn't operating. She still has this imaginary thought that Luce Cannon didn't do anything, right? She still has this imaginary thought that the situation at No Jumper where Luce Cannon pistol whipped, robbed, beat, and stripped Marciano and Jay Reed, that this never happened. That the feds, I guess they not worried about that, huh? They not worried about what we all seen on video at No Jumper. So she's going on live, went the attention so much, right? Going on live now. And guess what? All she doing is incriminating Luce Cannon even more. So they're both incriminating Luce Cannon as the feds monitor the channel. Brain don't operate correctly. But what I can say is Flakko tried to tell her, you need to tell Luce Cannon stop doing all these podcasts, right? She's saying, well, everything he's saying is public record anyway. Ain't nobody worried about that because it's already public record. Hold up now. Hold up. He's saying other things as well. He's talking about the cease and desist letter, about if Big U didn't do it, why would he send a cease and desist letter? But I guess that's all over all the podcasts too. Basically trying to dry snitch on Big U, saying if he didn't do it, why would he send this cease and desist letter? But I think she thinks ain't nobody catching this, right? Because she thinks everybody's brain operates like hers and Luce Cannon. Nah, man. I mean to tell y'all, right? She think it's a game. But when this discovery come out and she see that Whack 100 line this situation up with Dale Dog on the phone, right? With Dale on the phone, right? She got Dale on the phone, Monster on the phone, literally getting Luce Cannon to tell everything that happened with the crime. So we gotta be real here, man. She's an airhead, facts. All she doing is digging a deeper hole for Luce Cannon. And I'm gonna play the little clip, right? With Flakko. We gonna play that again. Where Whack 100 had the Roscoe on his hip. Going at Flakko now. Straight up. Going at Flakko. Straight up. We gonna play that shit though, man. I want the people to see that shit again. Because Flakko said he gonna tell. You hear me? Flakko said, I'm gonna tell everything they need to know. I'll tell on whoever. I don't care. And this is who she bring on the podcast, right? That the feds is watching. They want that attention so much. And, you know, she got people on the podcast that don't know what they talking about. Seti Nash knows a little bit. He know a little bit, right? But they all on there talking dumb. Straight up. You got Lush trying to give you advice. How the fuck is he gonna give you advice? What trial has he been to? What criminal case has he fought to make him be a good candidate to give you advice on some legal shit? Come on, man. And we all know, right? She said she was married to Luce. Now, she had a little bit of too much to drink up in her today, and now she revealed that they really not married. I guess she been paying attention to SBGB TV by me calling it out, because now she's admitting they not married. And legally, it's okay that she not married because they are one. They both share the same bank account. They together. And, you know, she said Gigi need to get a divorce. So, you know, we gonna call it out how it is, man. We all know it's cat with her. Straight up. And now she want to address it the way she's addressing it now because she know that people know she's not really married to him. You hear me? She ain't really married. But I do want to show this right here. We going to show this right here, man. And this was in November, right? So, Luce Cannon, he was texting Gigi in November, his real wife, right? He was texting her in November. He said he concerned, right? Concerned about what? Can we talk like adults? Sure, about what? Can you take a call? Depends on what exactly you want to talk about, huh? So he was in communication a few months ago. And I'm sure Sharice don't know about that one. You hear me? We all know Luce Cannon do a lot of lying, man. Straight up. Facts. But I want y'all to see this right here with Whack 100. The big Paru. You know. Let's look at the big Paru. You know, go at Flakko. And Flakko said, hey, listen, I'ma tell everything. I'ma cooperate, nigga. Straight up. Check this joint out.
What I'm gonna do, Daph?
You gotta correct them niggas, or I'm gonna feel some type of way about you.
There you go.
Man, you gonna have to holler. I'm
That's a problem. That's a problem. And this is why I keep telling you, bro, stay Flakko. Stay the nigga from North Dakota. You letting these niggas drag you, the wrong niggas drag you into shit. And while you showing love, they using you. They know that when my homies see that, they gonna call me, and then it's a conversation with you for what? When you showing them niggas love. Right? I could have called you, what you doing, nigga? I don't trip, do your shit, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Y'all do y'all thing. But nigga, at some point, if you think that your platform is gonna be a platform they got to come diss my neighborhood, then you gonna find out what it is.
Wait, but like No Jumper is not my platform, it's Adam's platform, right? And the show itself.
Hey, listen.
Hold on.
What though?
Hold on.
Y'all see Whack grabbing for that thing, right? Whack grabbing for that thing, right? Let's put that back. Cause Flakko gonna tell the people, right? Yeah. Whack was coming at me with that thing on it.
That your platform,
you hear me?
Is gonna be a platform they got to come diss my neighborhood, and you gonna find out what it is.
Flakko said he telling everything,
No Jumper
man.
is not my platform, it's Adam's platform, right? And the show itself.
Hey, listen.
Hold on.
What though?
Y'all see that joint, right? Right here is poking out now. And Flakko sees it, right? So when the feds come question Flakko about this right here, you think Flakko ain't gonna tell? He can't wait to have an interview with the feds, right? He said it himself. I can't wait to have an interview with the feds. I don't care about none of that. And you see Whack go grab for it, right? So if Whack thinks Flakko ain't gonna tell on him, right? We already know what it is. Let's check it out again, man. These niggas always at No Jumper
using you. They
with
know
that biscuit
that
on.
When
You hear me?
my homie see
They
that,
always
they
at
gonna
No
call
Jumper
me,
with the
and then it's a
biscuit.
conversation with you for what? When you showing them niggas love.
Yeah.
Right? I could have called you, what you doing, nigga? I don't trip, do your shit, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Y'all do y'all thing. But nigga, at some point, if you think that your platform is gonna be a platform they got
Look
to come
at it,
diss
though.
my neighborhood, and you gonna find out what it is.
Wait, but like no jumper is not my platform. It's Adam's
Flakko
platform,
said
right?
he gonna
And the
tell
show
everything,
itself.
man.
Hey, listen. Hold on.
Straight up.
What though?
Whack grabbing for this motherfucker. Flakko said he gonna tell everything.
And the show
I'ma
itself.
tell everything.
Hey, listen.
Hold on.
What though?
I'ma tell everything. Come on. And this episode is still up here, right? The episode ain't go nowhere, man. Straight facts. We all see it. See, they on the podcast thinking this shit a joke right now. Facts. They think it's a joke doing content, and I understand she can't really care about Luce Cannon. Facts. Because if she did, right, she wouldn't literally be going on the platform allowing him to talk about shit that she think is already public. When this no jumper situation is still lingering. She don't understand to be quiet. She looking at the attention for herself, being selfish. And it already backfired on Luce Cannon. She want to cry about it, saying, oh man, people shouldn't be kicking him while he's down. This ain't the time to do that. He helped so many people, right? And you know what she said about Big U? She said, if Big U get found guilty, right, for the young boy situation, he deserved the death penalty. This is what she say now. So my question to her is, what do Luce Cannon deserve for beating Marciano the way he beat Marciano, him and Gloss, right? Attempted murder now. What does Luce Cannon deserve for that? Because Marciano got to go through therapy and everything. And this shit been 4 months. So don't Marciano deserve some justice behind this? Or it's not a deserving thing for him because Luce Cannon did it? And then listen to this though, right? She literally on the podcast saying that if Luce Cannon was home, none of y'all would be saying what y'all saying about him. Now, if that there isn't damaging and incriminating for Luce Cannon, I don't know what it is. You telling the whole world on the platform that the feds already monitoring, that they got evidence off of, that if my man was home, none of y'all would be saying this because y'all know he would have checked y'all. Oh man. Shit ready get real, and she don't even understand it. For her though, shit ready get real for her. When she do understand that whack ain't right, and the people around you ain't what they say they is, I guess that's when it's gonna kick the fuck in. You know? Because obviously, it ain't kicked in yet. It couldn't have kicked in yet. For her to still go on the platform and say, like your man is a threat. Like he's a threat out here. Like the judges don't got a job to do. He's never getting bail at all. They not giving Luce Cannon no fucking bail. Straight up. That shit's out the window. And let her tell it, right? He got a paid attorney, right? Let her tell it. We gonna see though. She said the paid attorney is out of California, right? And we already know when Luce hit those California jails, it ain't gonna be as comfortable as he was over there in that Vegas jail. Because it's niggas in California that wanna see him. You know? It's niggas over there that wanna see him. From all the bullshit he been doing on the street. All the bullshit that he been starting on the street. And we gonna see if a nigga got that same energy out there. Facts. We gonna see. Straight up. We gonna see if a nigga got that same energy. He done put it out there, right? That he gonna do something when he see a nigga, right? That's what he say. I'ma do something when I see a nigga. Well, we gonna see. I think we gonna hear about Luce when he hit that California jail. You hear me? I really think we gonna hear about Luce Cannon when he hit that California jail, man. Straight up. All that tough shit, you know, the McDonald's, Burger King, pizza that he was talking about he was eating. It's gonna be a different ball game over there, man. People gonna know you've been publicly snitching. You was out there calling Big U out hard, implicating him in criminal activity, saying that this man was doing this and that to line people up, talking about extortion. You was putting him in different crimes. Facts. So I already know, right? It's people that's gonna want to see you behind that, man. Straight up. She think it's a game right now, right? But we gonna hear her coming to the YouTube space complaining about how he being treated. The nigga ain't the toughest nigga in the world, man. There's somebody for everybody. And trust and believe, ain't no straps in jail. You hear me? Ain't no straps in jail at all. You gotta go in there and you gotta find your way. It's niggas there that's already been sitting there waiting. Yo, whenever he come in, right? Let me know. When that nigga Luce hit anywhere in here, make sure y'all let me know. I want to see him. I know he got to come, right? So she doing this content and you know what she said, right? I'ma tell. You hear me? She like, Luce Cannon ain't never gonna tell. He ain't never. But me, I'ma tell. Well, we gonna see, man. Because I think Luce Cannon already started cooperating. He ain't got no case, no fight. You hear me? He ain't got no dog in the fight. If we being real, the nigga ain't got no dog in the fight. He done already told everything, identified the crimes, right? Implicated himself. Whack 100 got him on a phone call, right? You told everything about you doing shit for Big U on the podcast. What fight do you have? None at all. You hear me? What fight do you have? None at all. So I'm going to say it like this, man. It's going down. It's going down, man. Whack 100 line the whole situation up. They still don't understand that shit yet. They still think it's a game. Whack then line the whole shit up. And she thinking that he ready to get out soon. Because when he get out, y'all ain't going to be talking like that. This is what she says. When he get out, y'all not going to be talking like that, man. Straight up. Ain't going to be no when he get out. It's gonna be a while, man. But I guess, you know, she doing that for the content because she want to get the content off. But in all actuality, people that got common sense understand that Luce Cannon ain't going nowhere. He got domestic violence cases he got to fight, right? He got the no jumper indictment about to come, right? But all she's saying is they don't got nothing on it. All they got is a podcast interview. I guess she want to blind herself to all the other things he got going on as well, thinking that this ain't that serious, when I'm going to be honest, this is very serious, because you got somebody that was lining Big U up, implicating you in a armed robbery. Like you gonna get out of this shit, and you admitted to it. And you already admitted to the no jumper situation. So you done admitted to both crimes on camera. What fight do you have? You hear me? What fight do you have? All the crimes is on camera and you admit it. So there is no fight for this situation. I can say Luce is already cooperating, man. And I'ma definitely look at it like that. The niggas already cooperating, man. Shit. So I'ma keep it a bean, y'all. Shit going down and she don't even see it yet. That's a fact. Shit is going down and she don't even see it. All she doing is making it worse for her personal attention. That's it. That's all. And if she heard herself, how she's talking on the panel with the bulls on there, you sound dumb. Facts. We understand you don't got no knowledge. This is why you're saying quickly, I will tell. You don't understand. You making sure that the Fed's case is solid. And by her saying that, if niggas knew he was out, they wouldn't be talking like this because he wouldn't be having it. They might get her to come testify to that. See, this is how dumb she is. You hear what I'm saying? By her saying on the same podcast that they got evidence from, by her saying, if my man was out, right, that y'all wouldn't be saying this shit because y'all know he wouldn't have it, right? This is how dumb she is, right? She don't got the sense and understanding that the feds can subpoena that live video and say, ma'am, what did you say about your so-called husband, man, whatever she want to call him? If he was out of jail, what would he do? Oh no, I didn't say that. I was just saying that for the live stream. It was all content. Dumb as a bag of rocks. Straight up. Dumb as a bag of rocks. They watching the content every time she dropped that motherfucker. Straight up. They might miss other platforms, right? But that platform right there and no jumper, they watching that shit every single time. Straight up. Straight up. They're watching the platform every single time. So if they feel like she's saying something incriminating, whereas though if he was on the street, he would install fear in the community, they can make her testify that this is what you said, right? And then play that shit for the judge and the jury. This is how stupid she is. And I'm just shocked that the nigga Seti Nash ain't tell her that. I'm shocked. You know, Seti Nash swear he know everything about the law, right? Nigga ain't never been to trial, I guess. But you know everything about the motherfucking law, and you don't tell this woman, don't be saying that if he was home, that he would be doing this and that and that. Exactly what he's locked up for, right? But you gonna tell the world that because you want attention and you don't even know what you doing with the attention you trying to get. You making sure you incriminate your nigga every time you get on live. Hey, listen, man. Your boy Deezy, I be breaking this shit down for y'all. Facts. That's all I do is break it down. When they go on the live and I see them, soon as they start talking, I be like, here go these idiots. Straight up. I be like, here go these idiots. They about to incriminate themselves. Flakko came straight on there like, shit, Luce need to be quiet. What? He talking too much. First thing she say is, what y'all mean he talking too much? Why you saying that? He ain't saying nothing that ain't public. Well, he the one that made it all public. This is why he locked the fuck up. Why would he start elaborating on shit that he made public? And I guess by Whack 100 going to the internet trying to spin it and make people think like he lied the whole time, that's gonna help the situation. Come on, man. This shit is crazy. This is the dumbest shit I ever seen. And I know Whack, when he watches me, that nigga say, damn, that nigga breaking it down. He'll lie to the public and say, oh man, you know, switch it up. But when I'm talking, I know damn well Whack said, that nigga spitting this shit. Damn. To himself. He can't let R&B know, right? Because R&B gonna say, that's why I told you to call that nigga. I knew he was talking like he had sense. Facts. But I thought you was gonna be able to overtalk him. Whack can't overtalk me, man. Straight up. That shit don't work with me, man. Facts. But we gonna keep it real about this shit, man. She making it worse. She ain't helping Luce Cannon one bit. She's not helping Luce Cannon one bit. Every time she go live and speak, she hurting me because she's trying to keep up the same image that got him locked the fuck up. You hear me? She's trying to keep the same image that got the nigga locked the fuck up. This is why he's in jail, for portraying this gangster ass image. She can't understand this shit yet. It didn't register. This is why the nigga locked the fuck up. He wanted that attention so much that he told about crimes. And now you on the internet saying that if he was home, niggas wouldn't be talking like this. Well, what is he going to do if he was home? That's what I would have asked her. Okay, if he was home, what would he have done? Since you already incriminated him and said if he was home, niggas wouldn't be talking like this. Why wouldn't they? Because I've been talking like this the whole time he was home. Straight up. I've been talking like this ever since the no jumper situation started. She made the nigga hang up on the phone. So she must be talking about them other niggas. Straight up. She can't be talking about me. I had the same energy from the door. Facts. Ain't nothing changed about my energy. I've been delivering. When he was home, I was going twice a day. Facts. And I was letting it be known their character, right? And all she doing now is incriminating the nigga more and more. But it's gonna kick in later. Straight up. I know she goofy, dumb, don't understand it, right? But it's gonna kick in later. And we all know they foo-fafi over there. You hear me? They straight foo-fafi. They straight foo-fafi, man. And we just gonna keep it a beam, man. We gonna let it be known, man, what it is. Whack line the nigga up. Whack line the nigga up. And it's known. Whack didn't care. All she doing is incriminating the nigga more. That's it. That's all she doing. Incriminating him more. Making sure that the feds got a solid case, right? That's it. She just making sure that the case is solid, because that means you even know personally that your man is a threat to society. That's all. By you getting on there saying that niggas wouldn't be acting like this if he was home, you just letting the feds know personally that your man is a threat to society. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. That's all she doing now. Letting everybody know that your man is a threat to society. The feds is going like this. They're saying to themselves, damn, they all stupid. Straight up. This is what the feds is saying. They're all just dumb. They're fucking dumb. They don't have no fucking common sense. They so stuck on the fame, they don't got no common sense. And I hope she ain't doing nothing slick. I hope not. I hope she ain't doing nothing slick. Nothing slick. Because you better know this right here. They gonna charge her ass up. You talking too much. You acting like we don't exist. You acting like we didn't just come down with a RICO indictment. So her shit better be locked and cocked in the right direction. Because if it's some foul play in that motherfucker, it's gonna be trouble, trouble, trouble. Facts. And I'ma just keep it real, man. I'ma keep it real. 100. Prosecutors is definitely saying it's nasty work. They retarded. The prosecutors is saying they all retarded. They didn't lock Flakko in. You hear me? Flakko is going to be the one that's going to get questioned about that shit that happened outside of No Jumper. You hear me? Flakko going to be the one they question. Was you there that day? What do you know? What do you know about No Jumper, Flakko? Huh? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, it's Gigi.
What's going on, Gigi?
What's going on, man?
Okay, what's happening? What it do? What the business is?
Man. So I am hearing that Mrs. Sharice is speaking on me and all this jazz, and now all of a sudden she's telling the truth? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I mean, that's what we heard. She done told the truth and said, you know, they really not actually married.
Oh. So her going on and going on this tour, because, you know, that's how it all started, with her saying that we're not really married and I'm delusional and I'm lying and all that. So now all of a sudden she's backtracking and now it's true. And now she's saying, I need to move on and get a divorce. So now it's up to me to get a divorce. But I'm the delusional one?
That's what she trying to say.
So if he's so in love and all that, and I'm not moving on, then why doesn't he get the divorce? Why would I need to? Why is it on me to do it? If he wants to move on and I'm the one who's so stuck on him, why wouldn't he be running to the courthouse to get the divorce?
Good question, huh?
I mean, I'm trying to figure out. I mean, you put out the divorce. I filed in May of 2022. It's 2025. What's stopping him? Why is she waiting for me?
Oh, she just running her mouth then.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you waiting? That doesn't make any sense. If he's so in love with you and it's not about a paper and it's about where he wants to be, then why isn't your man filing for divorce? Why is he not going to the court?
That's a big one right there.
I'm just trying to understand, like, why is it she wants this narrative to paint this narrative for some reason that Luce Cannon is some type of prize and women are just waiting for, like, I don't understand that. Like, you know, she's not a wife, so I can understand why she thinks a marriage is just a piece of paper because she's never been a wife. So I get that. That's fine. But it's not just a piece of paper, especially when you have a child together. And no matter how much she wants to think that her son is the only child in Cannon's life, Cannon has 6 children. So I know to her, because she's selfish and she doesn't care about, you know, any other kid, and she thinks her son is some type of like the only one that matters, but that's not true. He has 6 kids total. So he has 5 other children outside of hers. And the type of woman she is, I know she doesn't understand it, but each one of those kids matter just as much as her son does. So no matter how much she wants to erase all those other children, he still has other children. And I mean, I've been pressing, which I think the interviews, I've said it millions of times about the divorce. Cannon has been the one refusing to go to divorce court. When you have a child together, it's not like you can just divorce somebody. We have a child together. So we have to come up with an agreement that satisfies both parties. Cannon doesn't want to agree with what I want. So, and he doesn't want the divorce, which I've sent you the receipts of that as well. It's not like Cannon hasn't reached out to me. I've never told her that because I'm not trying to break up their home. I could really, you know, show a bunch of receipts and just break up their little happy home, but that's not my goal. Like, I left him. He didn't leave me. I filed for divorce. He didn't. I don't care about them being together. Like, that's not my goal, is to end their relationship. My goal is to just end the marriage and, you know, handle the business with our child. But as you can see from what I just sent you, he's been talking to me. It's not like I reach out to him. Cannon contacts me. Cannon's been contacting me. So what he tells her is one thing, but when he's FaceTiming me in the Airbnb that he cleans up when their guests are gone, I mean, she's not there. When he's texting or emailing me talking about, stop all this craziness, let's just talk, FaceTime me, she's not there. So for her to say, to again paint this narrative like I'm after him is just delusional. Just as delusional as she was running around. I'm sure everybody knows that she was going around saying that he's not married, it's not true, calling me all these liars, and now all of a sudden today I'm telling the truth and he's married and it's just a piece of paper. Like, girl, what kind of woman does that? Like, what are you? Shouldn't you be worried about keeping him out of jail? Instead, you're just adding more fuel to the fire. Like, you just going on a hunt, attacking the people, attacking everybody else. Like, you're the one who's been going on a tour lying and making up stories. And then sitting right next to him while he's doing it. And clearly, you know he's lying, as you just eloquently just said right now, that, yeah, I know he's really married, but I just sat up there and lied to everybody. Like, don't you think you're creating all these enemies? So if you did think he had friends or you did think people were on his side, you are making it easy for people to turn against him and snitch on him. For anybody who does know anything. It just makes no sense to me. Like, I don't know who raised her or what type of like woman, like I don't know what's in her mind, but that's not love. Like you're doing him more harm than anything, all because you're chasing this clout. You want to be famous. Like it just doesn't make sense. I'm confused. Like what the people think, because I'm curious, like what they think.
I don't know, man. You know what y'all think, chat, man? Cause we already know Sharice be capping, but
like what? Cause isn't she my husband? But now it's like, well, I mean, it's that piece of paper doesn't make you a wife. Like what? That's exactly what makes you a wife. It is a piece of paper. Like it's legal. Like what do you mean? Like,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't make sense.
I do know. Go ahead.
No, what'd you say?
I said I do know what she doing is making it worse, and I don't think a real wife would want to make shit worse for, you know, the husband. What she doing?
I mean, when Wack was saying that, you know, I get Wack's point of view of why he did what he did and put Cannon, you know, in the limelight. He's seen a goofy that was, you know, willing to say anything for fame. You know, they had their little show, they wanted to promote it, and you can just see the type of woman Sharice is she's willing to do anything for clout as well, because any real woman who cares about, like I said, I get it, you want to, you know, fake it till you make it, or whatever you want to call it, but going that far as to you sitting right there with him, saying you were there when he got the call with Nip, you were there with the PNB, like you incriminated yourself with him. Like that's the stuff that no real woman who cares about his man, nobody's gonna sell their souls to that level. No real woman's gonna do that.
Yeah. I
mean, that was kind of telling of the type of woman she was at that point. You know, when you're going that far, like, come on now, you knew that was too far.
But when y'all was going through, you know, y'all beef back and forth, you know, she was saying that y'all wasn't married.
Correct. I mean, there's tons of interviews. She said it on No Jumper. Like, because I said, I didn't have a problem with Sharice. I didn't know the girl or anything. Like I said, I think I made it very clear, like, she wasn't the first, you know, affair. You know what I'm saying? So I was living, me and Kenna were still living together because I had just had the baby. But we weren't, you know, intimate or anything. So, I mean, obviously no man is going to, you know what I'm saying? So it's expected for him to move on because I wanted a divorce. So when Sharice came around, like, it wasn't like I wanted him. So I don't know why she painted this narrative like, you know, she was not, like, she was the only one. Like, I mean, you know, like, I was hating on her. The beef started when she went on No Jumper and was saying, and putting me in a robbery and saying I robbed my own home. That's what started it.
Okay.
That's what started the whole beef. And then her saying that, her and Cannon going around saying that the child that we have together is not his daughter. And I was running from a paternity test when we went through IVF.
Okay.
So I think that's where she's confused.
Okay. Well, yeah, man. You know, we appreciate, you know, you putting your emphasis on it, letting it be known that, you know.
Yeah, I had to clear that up because I was shocked when I heard that. I said, oh, she's telling the truth now. Okay. You know, but I do appreciate her telling the truth and, you know, admitting that she's a liar. So I do appreciate that.
Facts. And that's all it is. Well, we glad we got that out there.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
Appreciate you.
All right. Bye.
If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. Share this video, man. Yeah, you know, we already know that's not Luce Cannon's wife. You know, she'll claim it, but it's not a fact, right? It's something that, you know, she wants to say. She done created her own title, but all she doing is incriminating Luce Cannon on the internet. That's it. That's it. And I think, right, when the time goes by and that discovery come out, all this talking about they don't have no evidence, that shit gonna go away. You hear me? They gonna say, all this right here, this shit, it's a lot of evidence. You hear me? Straight up. It's a lot of evidence that's right there in the open now from him telling everything. He done put it all out there, but now they want us to look at it like it's a lie. Whack. You know, now everything's a lie. Oh, nah. That stuff was a lie. I ain't say nothing at the time because I was trying to build him up. I can't say it's a lie now. I was trying to build him up. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Oh, brother, the deacon had to put his false teeth back in his mouth listening to all this foolishness and craziness. Yes, sir, brother. Brother, just tell the purple builder Lucifer, if both of his baby mama want to have a threesome with the deacon, I'm down for it. We got to break up and let him just hit him moan and groan with the big dick. I got the Viagra's, and I take my own. I got the 200 milligrams, and that ding-a-ling gonna be shaped like the state of Florida. It's gonna be tall, it's gonna hang high and sit low, brother. And boy, look at here. He might as well let me and you have some of them festivities, cause boy, look old wacky tacky, bad skin, red lobster, Motel 6 living BBL, Gary Coleman, no Diddy. Brother, that Negro right there, he gonna hold the baby and want to eat coochie. You know, boy, 3-finger whack, something else, and he gonna want to get fingered. So, you know, man, brother, before they Freddy Krueger whack, because, you know, boy, and I heard he got a mean, uncleansed booty hole. They say Whack 100 got cone and all. He don't wipe his ass good. So I don't know what's going on with him and his prostate. But, brother, that's all right, though, because they can mess with some smart Negroes with some big diggerlings that's gonna go on and knock education and common damn sense and tell her, yes, sir, brother, all she got to do is just let the deacon just go on and just show her some of this good Florida loving, because right now, Luce, while he yelling sweetie in the jailhouse, oh, brother, he retarded. Brother, he got and then the Negro got a twin. Brother, I wouldn't claim that Negro if we were stuck together. I just say, I don't know what this is. This, let this dead nigga, or whatever this is, just don't even say nothing. Ain't nobody scared of this retarded ass nigga. This Negro stupid. He act like Frankenstein. If you really want to be honest, and it breath stank. So yeah, brother, ain't nobody fighting over Luce, purple building ass with Sweetie or whatever he do, and then him with these old garbage ass pickup lines. Man, you calling gangster nigga sweetheart and honey doo doo. Man, what the hell wrong with this stupid ass nigga, brother? The nigga and then when Cowboy hit him in the head while he was eating donut sticks, then you gonna lie about that till you were putting your shoes on. Nigga, you had a nose like Riddick Bowe. That nigga beat your ass out there at that ugly ass stove, and you still lying. I have never seen so many grown ass people lie. Y'all lie like little children. You'll say that's my Mercedes, but you driving a raggedy ass Nissan. You bitches, the niggas, boy, and brother, it's so bad with they lying, because man, how you gonna teach the kids to tell the truth, and you got 50, 40-year-olds that's getting faggot in their ass and lying? I have never seen, boy, a wacky tacky BBL 100. You should be ashamed of your bitch ass self. Nigga, you ain't right. Brother, I hope somebody run your feet over. Brother, you won't talk about your son that's sucking all that LGBT pecker, but you know everything. And then you're kissing Adam's ass. What's the deal with that, wacky? Why the game don't got you at the concert over there overseas overseas. Cause see, he know that you'll mess the money up. That nigga know that you ain't no good. You're short, you're ugly, and then one thing about you, you look like Vin Rams from Baby Boy. I say this nigga got a high top ass booty, and he drank all the Kool-Aid. Oh, bitch ass nigga. And another thing too, brother, before that he can forget, you tell that Negro, since he got all this money, and he got him an old raggedy ass sophisticacy at Calabasas, you tell that bitch ass nigga, you need to get some good clear seal, so for your face, because ain't no way in hell you got Section 8 bumps on your rich ass tongue that you lie on all day, every day. So, brother, with that being said, the deacon just want to do a little prayer. Oh, God, I ask that Kiki, God, if she's in the comment section, God, any one of these hungry females, God, they come to us right now, God. God, let her know they going to get that good ding-a-ling, God. Oh, God, they going to get bent over. God, they ain't got to worry about us yelling sweetie. Oh, God, we going to smell good. God, we ask that it ain't going to be put on the internet, God, because you're dealing with real black men, God. God, Luce, purple building, stupid ass nigga, or whatever his name, Hannibal Lecter, God, he look like the type of Negro that'll sit on the TV and watch the couch. God, this nigga take a shower and put the same white Lucas stain boxes back on. But God, he says he a street nigga. Yes, he is, God. That nigga live right out there in a brown box, God. He's very street. So with that being said, God, you continue to let our brother teach and educate. God, don't let them show the YNs, God, that you just got to be a liar. God, these niggas lie about shit, God, that I don't even know nothing about. And with that being said, God, let the women know. And look like Luce, his second wife, look like Faith Evans. You know that bitch ain't shit. But God, we still gonna get her some good diggling. And with that being said, Assalamu glory, hallelujah, and amen. And brother, you keep kicking their ass, and I'm out.
Yo, Deacon went the fuck off. Oh, man. Deacon went the fuck off, y'all. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, man, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Deacon went off on that. Oh, shit. Deacon went off on that one, man. Facts. Oh. Yeah, man. I'm like, I think she really incriminating the shit out of the nigga, man. Facts. I think she making shit worse for him by her going on there tweaking. You hear me? Straight up. Yeah. 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 Straight facts though, man. She fucking it up for him, man. And you know, y'all can let me know how y'all feel about it. Cause y'all know how I feel about it. I let y'all know all the time, man. Let me know, man. Facts. By her playing, like, she know how to run the content and incriminating him. I think it's gonna crush him, man. You hear me? Yeah. Hey, yo, man. We gotta be real though, right? If she shut the fuck up, right? I think, you know, it'll help me. I don't think it's helping him by her talking. You hear me? Straight up. I don't think it's helping by her talking. It's time for her to be quiet, y'all. You know? This is that moment, right? Where your life is on the line. When your life is on the motherfucking line, you gotta know the people around you can hurt you if they don't shut the fuck up. Straight up. G.O., the people around you will hurt you if they don't shut the fuck up, man. Straight up. They'll hurt the shit out of you. And all they doing is hurting them. Man, I appreciate the membership. Hip Hop Buffoonery Network. Appreciate that. Facts. Y'all know how we coming. Raw and authentic. You know? But y'all know we been calling this shit out. And we ain't stopping. You hear me? We going in. Like a Lil Wayne and Drake song. I'm going in. I'm going in. You hear me? I'm going the fuck in. No cap. I want to make sure this shit stuck. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get this shit. This shit gonna stick. I know they listening though. You know what I'm saying? I know they listening. You hear me? I already know they listening. Cause I'm going too hard. I'm going hard in the paint. I know they listening. All of them. Motherfucker. Ain't nobody, you know, I guess they don't want to say it yet. But I'm going to force it up out of them. I'm going to force it up out of them. Because I'm calling this shit spot on. Facts. I'm making sure that I identify and I break down what the contradictions are that Whack 100 is saying. You hear me? How Luce Cannon ran itself into a hole. How Sharice, his girlfriend, is lining him up even more. Flakko then told the whole world, man, I want to tell. I ain't never heard a nigga eager to sit down and tell the FBI something so that they can make content on it. So that video we seen a Whack 100 trying to run down on Flakko, that nigga can't wait to talk about it. Straight up. That nigga can't wait to talk about this shit, man. He got something on his chest. You know, he said, man, I rock with Luce, but listen, I ain't helping that nigga with a lawyer. Fuck that. I ain't got nothing for him. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, I don't think I need to say my name. I think everybody knows this voice. How are you doing?
I'm all right. What's going on? Inglewood.
Yeah, are we salty or are we cupcaking and sweet?
I ain't hear you. What you talking about, Inglewood?
Yeah, I said, are we salty? Our last conversation, are we sweet again and cupcaking?
You said, are we salty or sweet? You gotta tell me what you referring to, Inglewood.
I can't stand you. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, I just wanted to say, the dude, I want to just, on this Whack thing, I want to know how much, you know, he keep talking about big you, big you, big you. How does he exactly know how he's getting paid? He get 500K and then $1 million. How do you know that? And you hit on something, baby, saying that, how would you know that? Like, how do you know how much he's getting paid?
I think he was lying.
I think like you said, I think when he was talking about Big U, he knew it because it's his situation.
Yeah.
How do you know a person is getting paid or what they're doing, you know, and what he's working with? Like, how do you know that? And you saying y'all haven't messed around with each other for years? Like, that's weird. Like, oh, he got $500,000, then he get an increase every year. How do you know that if you say you have not been messing with this man? You know what I mean? How do you know that? You don't know about, like, I don't know nobody's financial situation. How do you know that? And I really believe you hit on it, and I don't think you realize you really hit on it and said that he is talking about himself. He's really talking about himself. For real, for real.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel that he definitely talking about himself, you know, but he trying to deflect it on somebody else. And, you know, that was his target, Big U.
Yes, baby. And then also the second thing, and I'm gonna get up here because we got a 2-minute thing. The thing with the Big U thing, where was this supposed to have happened when he was like, my family? Was that supposed to have been a concert, or was that like at another situation?
That was at that concert with the game and the Kanye.
I told you, no. That is a video. Wack was by himself. His wife and his children was in an SUV. They had got past the bar, that security bar that goes down. Mm-hmm. He was not with his family. So I don't know if they're talking about a videotape, but he did say, you know, you're going to do this with my family. But his family, his wife had already went through. When the bar came down, it was just him and that fucking Charger by himself.
Okay, so you saying that ain't happened there, it happened somewhere else?
No. It happened at that concert. The concert that Tiny Draws or whoever slapped him or whatever. It's the same situation. And that's why Tiny Draws kept saying I wasn't in the garage. I'm talking about the stair situation. And he kept saying, oh, yeah, it was 20 of y'all. He said, no, it was about 3 or 4 of us because you walked up with Kanye. When I seen you on the stairs, y'all was coming down or up, or we was coming down or up, however it was. And he said, you got smacked in your head. That was something, I kept telling you, baby, that's something totally different.
Okay.
And when he got in the garage, with his wife, he told his wife to bounce, and she got through the gate with him, with her, and I guess our daughter or whoever. And it was in 2 separate cars. There was nobody in that freaking car with him when he came out with that burner. It was just him. So that's what I'm saying. People, y'all not from Cali. Y'all don't know. You know, I know things because I hear things and I know things that I'm not trying to say really, really, really. But I'm telling you, he was by himself. His wife and his family had already went through the gate. The gate closed down on him. You know them little lift up and down and little lever things? And that's why he was arguing with the guard lady. Like, I need to get out. His family had already went through the little bar thing. And that's when the 20 niggas was out there in the garage. That's why Tiny Draws or whatever was like, I wasn't in that. I'm talking about inside the venue. I don't know what happened in the garage. He was never with his family. But when he was with his family, he did say something to the Big U about that. Yes, he did. And the family got through, but he didn't because the gate closed on him. The lever thing closed, and he didn't make it through, basically.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let us know. Englewood Blue. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so people need to, it just irritates me when people don't know what they talking about. Like, I really know the inside shit. Like, the inside stuff, when he got slapped upside his head, that was Tiny Draws, Baby Draws, whatever you want to call the draws, people. And outside, he said, I was not out there. I don't know. It was 20 of y'all. No, it wasn't 20 of us. He said it was about 3 or 4 of them inside the stairwell where you got popped upside your head. But when you went to the garage, I guess some of this rolling 60s was down in the garage. And, and that's when Draws was there. And he saw Draws, and I guess that's when he started hollering, Draws. You going to let this happen to my family. But his family got through. He let his family get through. But he didn't get through in that fucking Charger.
Okay, all right. We appreciate you, Ingle Blue. That's what you here for. You know, this is what you here for.
And I'm here for you not to be salty to me.
I wish you would have went outside of Crenshaw High after this shit happened. Somebody told me to tell you, yo, you were supposed to go outside of Crenshaw High so that you can get the inside scoop after they grabbed you.
I don't know if I told you. I'm 2 hours east of the city right now. I don't fuck with the city, but I'm where I'm from where I am.
We need you that day. You were supposed to get in the car.
But my mother and my babies is still in Inglewood. Yes, they are.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Inglewood.
But don't be salty towards me, because you know I am your girl, and hey.
Hey, Inglewood, I ain't never salty towards you. What are you talking about, Inglewood?
That's why I said, are we cupcaking? Are we sweet? Or are you going to be salty? Like, what?
I ain't never salty towards you, Inglewood. You know you my folks. You with the fam.
Yeah, I love you to death. All right, baby.
I appreciate you calling in.
All right.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name and where you calling from.
Hey, what's up, Des? This me, Sharon.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm piggybacking off of what Inglewood just said. That clip I been sent it to you, where they in the parking lot and he can't get out the parking lot and all that shit. I just sent it to you again, like right now. So if you want to play it, you can play it. But that exact incident, all that shit happened in one night. But what she explaining to you that happened in the parking lot, I sent you a video of it. If you go like to the end of it, it showed Wack out his car with 2 security guards standing right by him that work at the place. So that him screaming the nigga name and all that, he probably letting them know if these niggas do anything and try to get away before the police get here, this they name. Because they would have probably laid Wack the fuck down. So I kind of want you to go ahead and you probably look at the video yourself and you can see for yourself.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, they would have laid him right down in that parking lot. No ifs, ands, buts about it. That nigga screamed the nigga name because he knew them 2 guards were standing right there at the little latch where you go out the parking lot. He knew what he was doing. They got too close to him. That's why he got out the car. The nigga was scared as fuck. Okay. He was trying to save his motherfucking life. That's what that was.
Okay, he was petrified out there.
What you mean, man? I'm from the land. Straight up. Okay. I'm from the land, nigga. 90059. All this street shit, hood shit. Check that video out I just sent you, though.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at it. I appreciate it, Shay.
For sure.
You already know, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. And share this video, man. Stay locked in with your boy DZ. Y'all know we going hard in the paint. You hear me? Facts. Yeah. Shit done got real though, man. See what Shay talking about. See what Shay talking about. Y'all already know how your boy DZ coming, man. We gonna keep it a bean. Facts. Straight up. I gotta check this joint out. Hold up. Shay said something about the end of it. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see. Hold up. Shay sent me something right here. Alright. Hold up. Let me send this over to. Let's see what Shay talking about. We're gonna send this thing over. Hold up. We're gonna send it over. We're gonna send it over and put it up there in a second, man. Yeah. Shay said this to me before too. She sent it to me before, man. We breaking this shit down though. I tell you that. I might just have to go to this nigga's channel. I might have to go to this nigga channel. Okay, there it go. You know, sometime when I be close to the motherfucking computer, right? Damn email seem like it don't want to go through. I don't know if the frequency be jumping or what. We gonna get it right though. We gonna pull it up here in a second so the people can see it. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, you hear me? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Let's see what we got. Hold on, I got something right here. Hold up. You ready to show, like my man the Deacon say, wacky tacky. You hear me? Wacky tacky. But I'm gonna put it up here right now, y'all. Hold up. Let's see what we got here. Shay sent us something. We gonna see what it say here.
Release it.
So it wasn't
Release it. You always talk about what you gonna release. Just like you said you was gonna release something on Nip. You weird, nigga.
Wait a minute. Hold up, man. Roll that clip.
Rush me and all this sort of shit, my nigga. One swing and a square off is not a rush, nigga. Fuck out of here with that shit. Niggas knock that shit off, bro. Leave it where it's at.
I couldn't get it fast enough. I couldn't get my phone out. Whack 100 got ooh.
Said he got ooh.
Rush me and all this sort of shit, my nigga. One swing and a square off is not a rush, nigga. Fuck out of here with that shit. Niggas knock that shit off, bro. Leave it where it's at.
I couldn't get it fast enough. I couldn't get my phone out. Whack 100 got ooh. We not put on him.
He said Wack got his ass whooped out there. Yeah, I can see that yeah, Wack was hollering so that the people could hear him. Yeah. But Wack ain't gonna say that though. You know, we know Wack ain't gonna admit that. You know, not the big Paru. The big Paru, that nigga ain't gonna admit that he was trying to alert them people. You know that. Nah, I would never do nothing like that. No. Yeah. He knew they was out there, huh? He wanted to let them people know it might go down and save me. But right here, he was tough as a bitch. You know, when he was going at Flakko, that nigga was hard as a brick. He was ready. Niggas don't want no smoke.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Y'all do y'all thing. But nigga, at some point, if you think that your platform is gonna be a platform they got to come diss my neighborhood, then you gonna find out what it is.
Wait, but like, hey, but like, No Jumper is not my platform, it's Adam's platform, right? And the show itself.
Hey, Flakko, Paul. Hey, listen. Hold on,
What the?
Hold on. Hey, nigga, hold on. Nah, cause not on my show. Okay, well, bring him up out of here. Bring him up out of here, nephew. He keep playing. You keep playing, nigga.
Flakko was scared to death.
Since it ain't Joe show. Chill out, bro. Come on out here. This is our show, cuz. Come on out here.
Flakko was scared to death.
Here, man.
Bring him out.
Somebody talk for me.
Bro, I'm not.
I'm going out there.
No.
I ain't know y'all serious like that. Damn. That's a good clip, Mikey. I'm talking about food.
It's crazy because he started off the show talking about how niggas is looking for him.
That got real serious, real fast. I guess niggas is looking for it.
Don't go past the 10. Nigga.
I guess niggas is looking for Flakko, cuz.
What they say? What they say?
You right, internet. You right. But today, I don't want to be. Right. Now, chill out, cuz. Right, it's this nigga. I know it's you. Right. Let me holler at you. Since it ain't Joe show. Chill out, bro. Come on out here. This is our show, cuz. Come on out here.
Here, man.
Bring him out.
It's not my platform. Bro, I'm not.
I'm going out there.
No.
I didn't even know y'all serious like that.
Flakko was scared to death, man. Flakko was scared to the motherfucker, man. Fucking around. Yeah, fucking around. Let me see. Now, we all heard how Whack 100 was talking like he was all for Big U, right? All that shit. He said.
Did you tune in
on No Jumper today? Was nah, Big U, he ain't like that. Nah, he ain't like that, man. At all.
To the Black Sam interview that he did with Big Boy,
impeccable,
that rocked and shocked Los Angeles.
Well, let me tell you what was so significant about that, because it had already been interviews of certain events and certain things mentioned.
Okay.
And what Black Sam did is what you right. He talked about certain things without talking about certain people.
Right.
But the world is like, hold on, wait. They did the Khaled thing and somebody wasn't happy about it. Oh shit. We remember Wack and Luce Cannon talking about what Khaled got rolled down on and what it was about and all this shit, right?
He basically opened the door for everybody to take shit that you and Luce had said much more seriously.
Bro, listen to what I'm trying to tell you, right? Now, I put a post up. Follow me at _the100 show. That's where I've been on Instagram till I get my page back.
Good page.
But nevertheless, _the100 show. Nevertheless,
I can't stop drinking this.
Did you see me? Did you see what I put up?
What?
You didn't see it?
I mean, I might have seen it.
You f***ing ass.
He killed Nipsey and had nothing to do with it because I wouldn't have benefited from Nipsey. I didn't have no business with Nipsey. Nipsey ain't signed to me, wasn't signed to me. Signed to a 10-year production contract, which started in 2009, which will end.
Now we all know today he said he don't know that Big U, right? But months ago, he didn't have that same energy that he had on that episode that dropped today when he said he lied about everything and all that shit.
2019. Crazy. Hello. But I ain't tripping off of that because, it is what it is. But I do have that. You know what I mean? So,
wait, so your deal with Nipsey was 10 years?
It's 10 years.
Was it 10?
It was 10 years, 25% of publishing to Aramis Astrodome.
Oh, wow. So, 09 to 2019.
09 to 2019.
So technically, Victory Lap.
Hello.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Then why did you want me to sue the estate and act like I brought you out of the contracts 53 days after this man's demise? Can you please tell the people this? You lied and said you had no contract. Now you got a contract. 53 days after this man died, you wanted Wack 100 to go at the estate. Nope, a bullshit.
Listen, and it's that you see Big U text me May 23rd, 2019. Nip passed away March 31st, 2019. So Black Sam's interview, the shit was emotional, and he held it together. I've never met or talked to Black Sam, but
seems like a pretty stand-up guy.
No, I wouldn't take nothing from me. I'm gonna be real. What I do know, because Big U used to always tell me he didn't like Black Sam, couldn't stand Black Sam, right? But he would go down there with him and try to play chess with him to get close to him, get up under him, to try to curb his thoughts, for Nip. Because Black Sam was totally against a lot of this shit. He was telling his brother, like, yo, I don't trust, this ain't that, this ain't this.
Now this is the original Wack right? Because that whack that we seen on there today was backpedaling on everything. You know, let him say it. You know, Luce Cannon lied about everything. That shit with Big U that he said about Big U and the fam, with the DNA shit, that shit was all a lie. But this was the whack 100 that, you
this
know,
ain't that.
wanted to
I
go hard
remember
on
him trying to tell me, yo, man, I never seen Black Sam with a female before. I think he gay. So I asked somebody else from 6-0, one of the reputables I know. He said, whack, Black Sam got a family, woman, all that. He just don't expose him to, you know, social media and shit like that, right? So, you know, I stopped hearing that. But this dude, Big U, right now, I keep telling everybody, dumb as a box of rocks. If you listen to him long enough, he's gonna contradict himself and tell on himself. At one time, he had the popularity vote. Now people are starting to see, like, hold on. Right? You see him try to go say, what do you mean? This is me and DJ Khaled before Nipsey died.
He posted the picture.
Nigga, that's 2020, dummy. He forgot. We looking at the date. Like, it's like everything he does, and that's what I used to do for him. I used to troubleshoot and think for him and help clean up situations. He ain't got nobody like that around him no more.
So he posted up.
Now, this was the whack that wanted to make Big U look like he wasn't shit. He's a fucked up individual. The whack today was trying to say, man, Big U all for the kids, and I was just trolling, and it wasn't like that. You can't take it back though now, whack. Everybody know, nigga, it was your fault. You lined this shit up with them people. You hear me? You lined it up with them people for them to get the evidence from Luce Cannon corroborating the story with Dale, right? About him being robbed and extorted. You was the one highlighting this shit though, whack. Facts.
Shout out Miles. Shout out Miles. Pulled up on Miles today. Seen
Did
Miles.
he post
today.
it on his Instagram feed?
He pulled it down. I'm pretty sure he pulled it down.
Shit, that's interesting. Okay.
Bozo Wozo.
Damn.
He's a bozo. And more shit gonna continue to come out. He telling everybody he ain't got no federal indictment. Nigga, you got a federal indictment.
You think
one for Monster, right? That's the one you mentioned, the boy from 19 No Name told on him. I got the recordings on that. I just ain't let him go. Right? One for Monster, you know what I'm talking about, right? And then the other one for all the other shit.
So you think that Black Sam wanted to crack open this debate and make everybody start having this conversation?
I think Black Sam told his truth, and the people aren't stupid, and they shocked and surprised me that they were saying, oh, you know you're doing a puzzle? You're like, I don't really know where these pieces go.
We can't believe nothing Wack say though. Nothing. You told us this 1 minute, now you telling us something else. You not trustworthy, Wack. Your credibility's in the basement, man. And that shit's stuck to the basement floor. I don't think anybody with common sense is believing nothing you say at this point. It's gonna be a bunch of goofies and dummies believing you. Facts.
So in Black Sam's interview, oh shit. Okay, these pieces fit here, 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 and there.
Right.
Black Sam just told his truth without any malice.
Right.
Right? He ain't politic with me. He ain't politic with Luce about what he gonna do, what he gonna say. I know him and Luce have casual conversations every now and then. I've never talked to the man, never met the man a day in my life.
Right.
Right? And I'm pretty sure he's probably a little upset.
I'm wondering if he gonna admit that he was lying about Luce Cannon having casual conversations with Black Sam. I'm wondering this shit. Is he lying about that? Is he gonna admit that? Cause you sat here and told us like you witnessed it. The same thing when Rockstar got walked across the street you said, yeah, Luce Cannon was on the phone with Black Sam. So you trying to put all this shit on Luce Cannon as him being the liar. No, you was lying too. Both of y'all.
Me about a few things, but at the end of the day, you know, I speak my truth when it comes to business. As far as, you know, alleging the music, that's my truth for that, about that. And all the other situations is really internal. That's shit that come from Big U. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, him being a rat, Big U came on Pyru, set my motherfucking game room in my backyard, right? With another one of my original baby gangsters, right? You just walked off 20 years. He been home about 7 or 8. The homie just walked off a dub, sat in front of me in my game room, in front of the homie, and called Nipsey a rat. We both looking at him crazy. What are you talking about? Some paperwork? Nah, what he did, I got the recording, you know, when the nigga Domer, you know what I'm saying, did what he did. He told the police if anything happened to me or something happens to me, I come up dead, Domer did it. So he been paying this nigga $1,500, $2,000 a month.
You said he said Nipsey a rat, right? But you said there was a gay tape out there with Nipsey on it. Knowing damn well if it was really that kind of tape, it would have came out. But Wack will make you believe, well, you see such and such ain't say nothing. His baby mom ain't say nothing. Because she felt like, why am I going to respond to this lame ass goofy? Facts. Why would I respond to a lame goofy that's making up lies? Everything Wack 100 says is a lie. Manipulation shit. Nobody can believe it, ever.
The month to keep from letting niggas know and telling niggas is that, so you know all this shit, bro, is what I'm trying to box up, put together to make my move. So when I sit back and I see this dude, little brother, I'm glad whatever happened between me and him happened, because that dude is the most vicious, conniving snake I've seen. For him to say all this little brother shit about Nip, and on Pyru for me to know what I know and watch this dude sit, his brain doesn't work. Did you see the clip when he was live?
Okay, but
and they said,
and the way he talked about him today wouldn't sound nothing like the day when he said this shit. It wouldn't sound nothing like it. The day he said this shit don't sound like nothing like what he said today. Most conniving, sneaky. It was the man talking to the mirror. You hear me? When he holding his hand like that, it was the man talking to the mirror. Thinking about himself and putting it on somebody else. Because that's how you are.
Justice for Nip? Wait.
Yeah, yeah.
And what did he do? He started laughing. Your brain, right? Your brain, your nucleus, your control center is going to react in the most genuine way, naturally. He doesn't think. He's not a thinker. He never was. Justice for Nip. Justice for Nip. You see this shit? He ain't realizing people screen recording this
shit. The other guys are like laughing in the clip too. It's kind of weird.
They with him. No, it ain't. It's Nip. That's what that means. That's what that means.
Yeah.
If you supposed to be a brother to Nip and all sentimental about what it is, and you say it says justice for Nip, you see that out of everything popping up on the screen. It's supposed to speak on hood, neighborhood. Rest in peace, neighborhood Nip, justice for Nip. That should be if it's genuine.
That shit is ill when you look back. All these videos on the internet of Wack talking filthy about Big U. But the one today was oh man, I ain't mean none of that shit. I never seen it. No, I never seen nothing like that. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button and share this video, man. Nigga can't be trusted, man.
But how can you call him an idiot and then also accuse him of being this like conniving genius?
That's not a conniving genius.
Just conniving?
A conniving genius is a that ain't never exposed. It's a that it don't never come out. He tells on himself. Bro, you just heard this shit. He went on live. That's him on live. You know that's him on live.
What?
Bro.
Oh, that clip.
No, bro. Did you? Bro, I don't think you.
I ain't killed Nipsey and had nothing to do with it because I wouldn't have benefited from Nipsey. I didn't have no business with Nipsey. Nipsey ain't signed to me, wasn't signed to me. Next signed to a 10-year production contract, which started in 2009, which would end 2019.
It's kind of hard to resolve those two statements. Yeah.
Hello. But I ain't tripping off of that because you know, it is what it is. But I do have that. You know what I mean? So wait till you.
Listen, bro, he's a dummy. He's his own worst enemy. I've always been that to him, the cleanup guy. There's some 6-0s out there, they know what they is, right? They know. Wack was the secret to that. Clean up, what to do, how to direct. When dude got conference calls, 8 people on the phone, everybody talking about him. People were directed to him and he'd get a bunch of people on the phone that could do it. He can't do shit. Let's talk music. You give me an accolade he got. Can't give him Nipsey. Only thing he did with Nipsey was come to me and Game and get him on a tour. And that play, we give him that. Everything after that, you give me something. Give me a plaque. Give me something.
All right.
This one, Big U was supposed to be a piece of shit to him. Total different than the shit we heard today. This one, Big U was supposed to be a piece of shit. Now, oh man. Big U don't deserve this. Now, you know, his whole motherfucking shit is Big U don't deserve this now. Nah, I ain't never seen that, man. Yeah. Nah, we was trolling, man. You know, he trolled me and I trolled back. Man, who the fuck trolls pinning a homicide on somebody? I ain't never heard of that shit. Who the fuck trolls somebody pinning a homicide on them? That shit there, it ain't working at all.
He's a dummy, and you was dick riding him, thinking me and Luce was on some bullshit, thinking 600 was on some bullshit.
I just have to try to represent the other side of the argument, so it's not totally one-sided. Obviously, I can barely defend him. I don't know.
I'm gonna say it because Brick was taking the stand he was taking, and then tell Brick keep it real with you. Tell Brick to tell you what is really behind, and he'll tell you, right? Tell him to tell you, right? Tell him to keep it real with you. You leaned that way, but now. Do you think you might owe Luce an apology?
I'm not apologizing for anything until we get some more concrete information.
You already
on
did,
this.
though. I got.
Nigga wanted Luce to apologize. He wanted Wack to apologize to Luce for Luce lying all the fucking time. That's it? You want a nigga to apologize because he lied all the fucking time? Come on, man. Nigga was crazy, boy. That nigga crazy. Listen
Why do people always say that? I don't know you. Who are you?
Nigga, because I don't know you.
It don't really matter, though, right?
It does matter, because these niggas is weird. The Crips I know, they stand on they crippin'. They ain't never relied on no nigga from the other side, right? To empower them. They do business with them. Right? But these niggas now is weird. It's like, ooh, there go Wack. Let's say something so we can get a clip and then put it on YouTube.
Is Clubhouse,
I don't know you.
Is Clubhouse ruining gangbanging to a certain extent?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not a gangbanger.
Okay. Gang membership?
I don't know. I don't know. I be hearing this nigga from this hood, that hood. This nigga ain't this. I don't know these little dudes.
I was just saying, like, you're the Elon Musk of Clubhouse street shit.
So here go the thing. If you know, right, it's an issue. Why say anything to me? Why come in my space? I make it a point not to go in their space. Right? Because me going in their space kind of like is a form of antagonizing.
Oh yeah.
Right? So don't go in their space. I stay in my spaces. You know what I'm saying? So why come in my space and then get to saying a bunch of weird shit?
So you stay in a mostly Pyru space on Clubhouse?
Stay in my space.
Or just no ops
my
allowed?
My space got Crips, Bloods, Pyrus, niggas from every state, motherfuckers from the community, LGBTQ community. I got square motherfuckers. I got businessmen, Jewish people. My space is
trans people.
Trans people, queer people, gay people. You know what I'm saying? My space is what my business represents, the world.
Okay.
I don't even allow. I just had a situation where one of the homies wanted to have a room called Bomity Ventral. I didn't go for it because you changing the C's to B's, and I got Crips on my stage that I love. So I'm like, either you change that back to Comedy Central. This ain't what that is. Because I don't need. Because the first thing they're gonna want to do is identify. Oh, Wack running a Paru thing.
Right.
My shit on Clubhouse is not a Paru thing.
Wack just can't be trusted. The nigga lied and he just, he didn't lie so many different ways. I know he can't remember all these lies that he's put out there. It's impossible because I think the nigga just says whatever comes to mind for the content. And he'll lie with a straight face and make a story out the lie. And it's like, you can't even remember the story you said when you got to go back and revisit the fucking lie.
I just happen to be a Paru that's over it. And you're not going to put me in a box like that.
Right.
I do business. I negotiate with everybody.
Okay. I like it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they shit is what it is. They name of they shit, everything's a representation of that. Cool, that's your thing.
Is there any truth to the rumor that you put an alleged leader or a higher up from the other side? Is there any truth to the idea that you might have leaked their address or doxed them in some way?
Who address?
We'll edit this out. Big U?
I don't know his address offhand.
Okay. That's not true? Because somebody said that to me and I was like, wow, that seems over the line.
Well, they hollering my...
That nigga lying. That nigga lying. He know everything offhand. Fuck that. He's the motherfucking database for the feds. That nigga know everything off here. I'm not believing that at all.
My address.
Oh, so it is true.
No, I don't know the direct address.
Okay.
You're
They
lying.
hollering locations. You hollering locations, nigga. See, you know I don't know nothing about you. I'm going to fire back. And you say you coming in the name of that. Lil dude need his little ass beat. But are they talking about the nigga came on there and said, I caught you and your daughter slipping? Man, fuck you and them niggas.
Is there any truth to that?
He told me where I was at. I said, well, why you didn't get out? I was at that location. I caught you and your daughter slipping. Nigga, what you think, how you think it's gonna go? Any man, fuck crippin' and blood and power ruin. A man, how you think it's gonna go? So now you ask yourself, hey homie, you coming in here popping Big U name, like he sent you, and you telling me you caught me and my daughter slipping. Oh, so that's what that is?
What is the decorum if you see someone you have a problem with and they're with their kids? Because I would like to think that maybe we could leave that alone, right?
Look, my thing is I'm not gonna say nothing about it. I don't fuck with women. I don't fuck with kids.
Yeah.
That's always been the rules. But nigga, you can't come tell me, yeah, the big homie this, and nigga, we caught you and your daughter slipping. Oh, at that point in time, nigga, it's all bets off.
Yeesh.
But another thing, do I think Big U wanted him to say that? No. But again, they're still at it. So that means Big U ain't stopping it. So because you ain't stopping it and saying, hey, homie, I don't see Wack coming at y'all. Y'all come at him, you dissing his neighborhood, you mention his kid. I don't give a fuck, he been right out of date, nigga. Big U got an obligation to my kids. I got one of his. I didn't already demonstrate it when a nigga pulled a knife out on his kid when we was at it. I demonstrated and made sure his kid got home safe.
Wait, what happened in that situation?
Nigga, we was at the studio. I walked in and shit was going on. Nigga had a big ass butcher knife finna stab his son up.
How old's his son?
Nigga, what you mean? 20 something?
Oh, okay.
I made damn sure that butcher knife was laid down. Asked nephew what you want to do. I want to get him, let him beat his ass, and made damn sure that Big U son made it home safe. So now I'm to a point to where I got niggas talking about what Big U
Superman. He turned into Superman in there. He made the knife get put down, let Big U's son beat the boy up, and he implicated the nigga having a knife. You know, he knows every damn thing, right? Shit just be crazy.
And we caught your daughter slipping, nigga.
Okay, so just to cap this off, what would have to happen between Big U and you to make
Listen, me and Big U know how to deal with each other, bro.
Right.
I don't even want to mention the man's name, but his little homies keep coming on there in the name of him, dissing the set, dissing my neighborhood, mentioning my family. So at some point,
you can see
and I
it,
know
though.
Big U, when he lay his motherfucking hand down over there,
He was
hey
scared
nigga,
of Big U.
keep my name out your mouth. If that nigga ain't saying nothing to you, why you saying nothing to him?
You can see
that
he
ain't
was
the streets.
scared of Big
You ain't
U.
seen him. You seen whatever it is. Let it be. Big U know, like I know, he's very capable of taking care of himself. Like I'm very capable of taking care of myself, right? And it's real shit. But until I see that stops, and as long as they coming in there saying they doing this in the name of him, I got to take it like it's that. And it's all bets off.
It occurs to me that there isn't really anybody that could make you guys sit down and have a conversation, which is a lot of times how it kind of works out with some.
Man, he was scared the shit of Big U, man. You can see that. You can see it in Wack's face, though. He was scared the shit of Big U.
Well, what's
shit,
the
right?
conversation?
I
I
don't
was the
know.
one violated.
Right. Okay.
You know,
It
I
was
got
recent
content.
shit.
I just don't, bro. I got shit I can let go on cell phones, conversations, shit that went on about what went on with niggas admitted to it. That, you know, I just let niggas talk until I'm tired of hearing them talk, and I'm notorious letting it go. There you go. Fight yourself. But there's no need for it. Dude doing what he doing, I'm doing what I'm doing. I ain't never needed nobody to do what I do, but my family, my friends, and my loved ones, and my business partners. That's all I needed. Can't damn one of them niggas say I leaned on them to make something happen. Outside of two T's from bounty hunters who set my meeting up with game. Can't damn nigga tell you I leaned on them to make something happen. And my artists that I work with. They come to Wack for shit. I done made them niggas money. I challenge them. I guarantee you they can't put on the table where they made me some money, but I can put it on the table where I made them some money. Where they utilized my resources. But it was love. It was a family thing. It wasn't even a hustle to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just real shit. But, you know, he let Suge get in his head and he did some shit that I couldn't accept, bro. You can't walk in my place of business and try to derail my business.
Wouldn't it be a great narrative if I was the one to minister Farrakhan the situation and bring you guys together?
Farrakhan can't.
Even Farrakhan himself
bro,
couldn't do it?
Listen,
No. Okay.
listen. I was
I have
taught
no
something.
chance.
Listen, I was.
Adam was trying to bring peace, and Wack was like, nah, I don't want to hear that, right? Ain't nothing. Me and Big U know how to handle each other. But now Big U locked the fuck up. You got good things to say about it. Straight piece of shit, man. Straight up, man.
Taught something and told something about one of my G homies in Soledad a long time ago, Lil Man, 6 Deuce Brim. A man that could tell me to sit down and I'm going to sit down out of pure respect. Even if I didn't want to, I'm going to sit out of pure respect. He said, when a snake bites you, you must first extract the poison. Then you get away from or get rid of the snake. Right? So why do you sit down when you already survived the bite? Dude, 57 years old. He just had a son, went pro. I commend him on that. Because one thing they can't take from him is what he does for them children when it comes to raising them. You know, he'll have 8 kids over there that ain't his. And he raised them and feed them and get them to school, make sure they do homework. Can't nobody take that from him. I know this man. And to watch his son, Dayon, that I watched him raise and do everything for, get picked in the draft, was an emotional moment for me. Even though we at odds, because I know what that meant to Big U and Dayon's mama. You know what I'm saying? They worked hard for that, to keep that young man out of trouble and and do what they had to do to make sure his college was right and shit. I done been on the phone. We trying to, how we gonna get his car to him, get his vet to him when he was up in Reno, and shit like that, right? It's unfortunate I couldn't join those festivities, but I watched it. I applaud it. That's a good thing because that could be a turn in what their family is doing, right?
Mm.
But on the flip side of things, the respect to certain things has to be mutual.
Right.
My homies will never approach his kids, or never, mention his children, or even him. I got some homies gonna live and die with me. You see what pull up with me?
Always capping. But then, he say today, I'm not always around people. I ain't with the same people all the time, and I'm by myself, and it's like anything to fit his narrative.
But you don't see them mentioning that man's name.
Uh-huh.
But it seemed to me like his homies, these little dudes on his app, go out their way to say in the name of Big U and whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, boom, 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 boom. Then they force of the conversation. Because if I wanted to have these conversations, I would have been had them.
Uh-huh.
But when you coming at me and you saying in the name of him, I got to respond, homie.
Right.
It's a natural thing for me to fight back. Or whatever I can fight with.
I see. I see your side of how this is going down. And I see how difficult it's going to be for things to go back in time and be cool again. But I do hope that eventually you're able to get closer to an understanding.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, his space is his space, my space is mine.
Right.
I love dude's family because of what we go through. Me and his wife used to laugh and joke about him, with him. You know what I'm saying? I didn't got into it with my wife. I drive past my neighborhood up, go to his house and go to sleep on the couch.
Uh-huh.
But let him tell it. He was on No Jumper the other week and says, I know this dude. He was on my couch. I had to help him pay his mortgage and all that. But you saying right here, y'all was cool like that. You was on his couch when you was going through shit. Like, Wack is the type of person that if he done anything for you, no matter what you done for him, the shit he done for you is over top of whatever you done for him. Straight up. Piece of shit.
In the middle of his neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have some of his homies call me and tell me they hollered at him and whacked some of the shit you saying. He said, nah, that's what it is. And it was some bullshit at the studio that somebody gave him some wrong information. All kind of shit going on. But at the end of the day, he's supposed to know better. Certain shit you can't tell me about him, and I'm just going to believe it.
Right.
So, because he chose to believe it, I think it was driven by other things, animosity, maybe a little jealousy. I don't know. You know what I mean? I've always been one to set out and do what my mind tells me to do and help people on the way. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people got this dream of being a music mogul, being the one. I just got a dream of taking care of my family, creating generational wealth, whether it's music, diapers, dog shit, dog food. I don't give a fuck what it is, as long as it's legal and it's profitable and it's something I can leave behind.
Actual dog food.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what it is.
Not
bro.
that shit 42
I don't
Doug was
care.
selling?
I don't need to be, I didn't have his own homies tell me, Wack, he jealous. What you mean he jealous of me? Well, what he is in the streets, he want to be that in the industry. And he felt like you didn't help him enough.
All right, so you...
He said, Big U felt like you didn't help him enough. Well, this shit you did right here, Wack, sure didn't fucking help him at all. You tried to motherfucking end his motherfucking career. This shit might be career ending. This what it looked like the mission was. If we being real. Let me see this shit here, man. Yeah. Ending career, man. Piece of shit. So you can't trust this nigga. Facts. Let me see. Now, we all know today. Let me see. Wax says, let me see, hold on. Let me see.
To me, you motherfuckers seem to catch amnesia when somebody's telling the story. He said he landed at LAX. Whoever picked him up, whoever he was with, told him we need to go to Crenshaw High. He said, oh, okay, that's the blue side. So I don't know Rich Homie Quan. I don't know. I just know him from, I really knew his mama.
You were at the football game talking business.
Yeah. You know Wack always capping. Straight capping. Always capping, man. Let me see. And this is how you talking about Big U.
She used to be out of the 60s. She don't gang bang no more, sister. But she come out and she said that she was beat, locked in one of Nipsey's stores, beat while she was pregnant, and she's like got all this type of shit
talking about
Big U. Say Big U did it, right?
Well, you really made it your mission to expose this, huh?
It was already there, bro. I'm gonna keep it real.
Everything's already there.
Tasha Scott just did the interview with her.
Tasha K?
Well, Tasha K, yeah.
Why you call it Tasha Scott?
I don't know, because that's my own girl. I always think about her. Right, she's a singer. But Tasha K just did the interview with her. Fuck me. Tasha K did the interview. That shit hit. Fuck what I'm talking about.
Am I not mistaken though? Sometimes it feels like Tasha K does interviews with all these women, and somehow whatever they say about rappers doesn't really like make its way to the rap conversation that much.
Well, this ain't about a rapper.
Not about a rapper, but about a very important figure in hip hop.
No, why would you say that? Who's important? Big U?
Big U's not.
How's he an important figure in hip hop? When? Where?
I mean, he's someone who's got connection to like almost every rapper out of LA, right?
No, wait, let's correct that, bro. Like, y'all get that dude a little too much credit. A lot of those connections come from guys like Suge, guys like me, guys like a few of his homeboys over there, right? That put him with people. Let's be real. What has he done in hip hop?
Okay, he's very, very well respected, and people hold him in very high regard.
Fuck all that. That's just the neighborhood talk. People start talking.
How do I have to describe him in order for you to agree with that?
Tell me what his accomplishments are in hip hop.
I'm not going to get into the whole artist side of things. I don't know.
Tell me what if somebody asked you that about Wack, you would say, okay, he got some plaques with Game, he got some hits with Blueface, he got a hit with Ray J, right? You can say certain things. I'm asking you, give me some of his accomplishments in hip hop outside of knowing people, because we all know people.
I'm not sure his like official role in anyone's career, so
stop fucking telling me he's some big motherfucking hip hop.
Okay, what are we arguing here? I'm just saying you've made this your mission.
No, we're not arguing with it.
Right.
We're just keeping it real. Does he know people? Yeah, he know people. We all know people.
Right.
Fuck, I know Elon Musk. Fuck that mean. Right? But when we talking about accomplishments in hip hop, give me one.
I didn't say he had any particular accomplishments. All I said is that he's an important figure in hip hop. It seems almost impossible to argue.
What's important about him?
I mean, he's somebody that everybody knows and everybody holds in high regard.
He hated on him all the way until he was able to get Luce Cannon to identify shit and get him locked the fuck up, man. Wack is a piece of shit, man.
In high regard of respect or fear?
I would say respect. I don't know anything in particular about the fear side of things.
Who? What did he do?
Stop trying to troll me. I'm asking you.
I'm not trolling.
Why are
real.
you reposting the videos of this girl and trying to make this a whole thing?
I know what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong.
But this is someone you were very close to until a couple years ago.
Yeah, he's a snake.
Let's state the obvious.
He's a snake. You know, it's just what it is. He's a fucking snake. I can say the same thing about you and the few people used to be here. And you're going to feel strongly about it because you went through what you went through, right?
Yeah, I feel you.
He's a snake. You know, and that's just what it is. So,
That's Wack looking in the mirror again. That's Wack looking straight in the fucking mirror. The mirror's up close. You are the snake.
And you know, he's very, it's some bunch of fake shit about him. If the shit, if my name was on paperwork with contracts with the police, with police cell phones, they would hang me out to dry. If one of my homeboys was told motherfuckers that I snitched on him with an alias and went on record as saying they'd hang me out to dry. If a female said that Wack baited her down, locked the door, and beat her while she was pregnant, they would fucking hang me out to dry. Now, does he get the popularity vote of the streets? Yes.
See, this is what I was just saying.
That's why Wack used them people to get him up out of there. You hear me? He said, yes, he gets the popularity vote in the streets because he already knew Big U had a long reach with the streets, which Wack doesn't. All this on pop rule and I got niggas with me that's ready to crash. Them niggas is not long enough in the street though. You got some niggas with you, but they reach in the street is weak. Facts.
Yes, but that's just based on, well, we really don't want to say nothing. Because if we keeping it real, when you line somebody up, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
I haven't really seen anybody covering this besides you and I guess Tasha.
Oh, I mean, you know, she hit me and sent me the thing. I provided her a platform. She came and told her story. I wasn't there for
Oh, so you had this woman on Clubhouse as well?
Yeah, she already did, Tasha. And
so this is his ex-girlfriend or something?
No.
Ex-wife? What? Ex what?
Nah.
Just a girl who knew him?
Nah, this is a girl that she used to work at K-Day.
Oh, okay.
He tried to bully her. She wanted to take the money. I remember up at K-Day because I worked with the K-Day closely, did a lot of big shows. And she was over this program. It was like a nonprofit organization program. It was $250,000. So she wanted to take the money, give 50,000 to the Harlems, 50 to the Hoovers, 50 to the 40s, 50 to the 60s, and 50 to somebody else and spread it around.
To do what?
Because it was for the kids.
Oh, okay.
Right? He got mad and told her, no, you're going to send the whole 250 to my nonprofit. Because we from 60s, you from 60s, your brother from 60s. And when she wouldn't do it, he baited her in. And like she said, you know, the story is there. Did what he, you know, I wasn't there for it, but, you know, she just seems pretty emotional. I'm not going to ignore her. She didn't call the police, but she says, you know, she showed me where she's been in therapy for years and all kind of crazy stuff. So at the end of the day, it's like, you know, the selective politicking is some bullshit, and they need to cut it out.
I agree.
They crucified me, bro, about doing an interview with 6ix9ine.
Right.
He did security for Gunna. I don't want to hear that shit. And then said the only thing Gunna did wrong was allow him to record him.
I guess I would just say this does seem like,
man, you motherfucker went around with 6ix9ine hand in hand, and you tried to justify that 6ix9ine told, and it's the people that was around him fault that he told because they knew he wasn't a gangster. That shit there different, Wack.
like selective politicking, because there's a lot of similar situations that have come to light in hip hop that you haven't taken such interest in.
Who?
I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. I don't hear you ranting about Diddy all the time.
Oh, we done ran rooms on Diddy every day. We just ran rooms an hour ago.
Oh.
Every time it pops up, we running rooms on Diddy. We picking Diddy ass apart. It is what it is.
You got a grudge against him at all?
I have no grudge against him. I'm just.
That's why SBGB-TV picking his ass apart. Since he feel like he know how to pick everybody else apart, that's why we got his motherfucking number. Picking him straight apart.
Just listening to it, and I know what I know. So at the end of the day, you know, I'm a father. You know, Diddy lucky to be living, man. You know, some of them ladies got brothers and uncles and fathers. You know, some other shit could have happened. So, you know, we not turn a blind eye to it. If it comes up, we talking about it.
No, we can talk more about the Diddy thing a little bit, but I just saw this exact same dynamic unfolding in your Vlad interview where you guys start talking about these alleged Nipsey tapes. And Vlad just gets real uncomfortable, really is not super excited to be having the conversation the same way that me right now, I'm not really super excited to be talking about this.
I know you're not lying. You know what he told me off record?
You probably shouldn't say it, right?
Nah, fuck it. I'm whack 100. I keep it 100.
This is going to burn your bridge with Vlad if you go airing out private
real
shit. What?
He said, whack, the video clipping you described, I have the still shot. So I know you're not bullshitting.
What's a still shot?
Where a motherfucker take the video, pause it, and
a screenshot.
He has a still of it. I just seen
still
the
shot.
Yeah, right?
Okay, sorry.
He said, I even called the baby mama and let her know. He like, whack, I know you're not lying. So fuck no, I'm not betting you. Cause I know the guy that's in the video, I know he's in contact with you. I know you're not bullshitting.
So that's how you got this, is from the other guy in the video?
Yeah, it ain't my shit. He came to see me one day. I'm at the studio minding my business.
Why the fuck he come to see you? Out of all people in the whole world, why did this guy, a straight Fruit Loop, want to come see you, Wack? Let's be real now. Why did the Fruit Loop want to come see you out of all the people in the world?
And he comes in and he's verbally telling me, and I'm just like, yo, I'll get the fuck out of here. He shows me his cell phone.
I mean, if what you're saying is true, I'm just going to call it what it is. Nip was the original Adam 22, the black Adam 22.
No, he had you beat.
Dear God, I hate that we're having this conversation.
He had you beat. So when dude opens his cell phone, he got the text messages. And this shit, you know, is crazy. Yo, I need you to come by and do this so my shit could work. I need you to fuck my baby mama so my dick could get hard. Dude, like, bro, I'm not finna just be doing that for nothing. I'll pay you.
So this friend of his, I apologize for people who already know this whole thing, but the friend of his who he had this relationship with, after he died, he came to you with the tape.
Came to me. I don't know nothing about this shit. Right? And I'm reading this shit. Then he goes to the videos. It's like 15 of them. And he's giving them consent on the videos. They doing threesomes on the video with the baby mama. This is a fact.
What was his intent with providing you with this?
He wanted to get rid of him. He wanted to do some business. I stopped him and shut him down. But guess who wanted me to release him?
But you have it still? Or you just saw it?
No, I don't. I let him hold him.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, I stop him. Every now and then he gets in a situation, people want to bomb, and I stop him and I...
This shit don't even sound right. So you mean to tell me that this person that got these tapes, every time they get in a situation, they call you specifically to get some money so that they don't put the tapes out, and you continue to pay not to let the tapes out? You a fucking liar, Wack. You are a stone cold liar. So you want the world to think that Mr. Fireman Wack started this fire, but every time this dude calls you and say, hey man, I'm about to release the tape on Nip, you pay for him not to release the tape. That shit don't even fucking sound right, nigga. Why would you keep paying for somebody not to release the tape on somebody that you didn't care for, that you said's not a legend? Why? What would be the purpose? So you want everybody to believe this shit. Play that little shit back. This nigga goofy.
Then he goes to the videos. It's like 15 of them. And he's giving them consent on the videos. They doing threesomes on the video with the baby mama. This is a fact.
What was his intent with providing you with this?
He wanted to get rid of him. He wanted to do some business. I stopped him and shut him down. But guess who wanted me to release him?
But you have it still? Or you just saw it?
No, I don't. I let him hold him.
Oh.
Because,
let
you know,
him
I
hold it.
stop him. Every now and then he gets in a situation, people want to bomb, and I stop him, and I give him a way to make some money, generate some income to keep him right. But Black, when I said the name Black,
I can't believe that. I'm going to be real, chat. I can't believe it. I don't believe that. He give him a way to make some money to stop him from releasing the tape. If this nigga had these tapes knowing he could get paid heavy, why the fuck would he come to you and you not buying the tape and he could go sell it to somebody else? That shit don't even make no fucking sense.
I said, yo, this same guy sent me a screenshot of one of the scenes. I know you're not lying, right? But guess who else seen him and wanted me to release him?
Who?
Big U.
Why?
Because Lord London wasn't cooperating with him, and he felt like he had some leeway with the baby mama that's starring in the videos.
Oh,
right?
Okay, so this is
So
before her, right?
He can manage her. No, this is why this is
Shit
with
don't
her.
even sound right.
During his time with Lauren.
Yeah. So he can manage her, get her out the way, release that. Then in the flip side.
See, we already know, right? If Big U was going to do something, nigga, he was going to do something. He ain't like your Foo Fafi ass and going to keep trying to manipulate niggas to do it. He just going to do it. Fuck it. I'm going to go through with it. Hey, whatever happens, happens. But you want us to believe that everybody seen this tape, that you know about 5 to 6 jokers, but every time the person that got the tape, right, he get in a money situation, you point him in the direction to make some money. Man, hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button and share this video, man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, you crazy. Hey, it's me. And everybody know my voice. Why do you... I want to know, how did Big U get indicted? Was it really behind whack, or... How did this all thing, like...
Because the guy that he said it was extorting him started getting money from the feds to go make the extortion payments, and this is what the feds allege.
I didn't hear you, baby.
The guy that Big U was supposed to be allegedly extorting was taking the money from the feds because he got locked up for a separate RICO, and the feds was on him, and he turned the feds on to Big U and said that Big U been extorting him, and the feds was giving him Fed money, the government funds, to take the shit to Big U allegedly, and they supposed to have it on recording, and they supposed to have video and audio and all that shit.
Oh, so Wack 137 was getting the money, and he put it on Big U, basically.
No. The nigga that owned the dispensary. That Big U was supposed to be allegedly extorting, the guy that Luce Cannon was supposedly allegedly had robbed.
Not to cut you off, but how you gonna run up in my spot with no mask on? Baby, how you gonna run up in my spot with no mask on? Like, that's the dumbest thing ever.
Okay. Well, you know
So is that what you're talking about? Like, that's the... I don't understand, baby.
I need you to be paying attention though, Blue. How you ain't... I've been running this shit for weeks. How you don't know that part? I ran that all yesterday.
I'm on you every day. You know.
Yesterday I ran the whole situation about the guy Dale, and I played that back. I played that yesterday. I played that the day before. I played that the day before that.
Yeah, well, what was saying about the Dale guy, but I'm saying, how did Big U get, like, that's messed up.
I just
I'm trying
told
to
you.
figure out.
I just told you, Blue. I said the guy that had the dispensary said Big U was extorting him.
Right.
Right? And he went to the police because he had his own RICO from another case, and he said Big U was extorting him.
Wow. That's sad. I wish I don't know about it.
All right, well, stay locked in for me, though.
I'm trying to see, like, I'm asking you, where does Wack come in here?
Wack comes in because he used Luce Cannon to get on the podcast to tell on Big U, and he encouraged him to tell on Big U on different podcasts, and he's going on different podcasts, and he's talking about Big U as well.
Damn, he used that boy like that, baby.
Yeah.
Wack really used, because you showed it, like, you were showing him, like, and you said, Wack, you even said yourself, Wack didn't forget how he was dissing him. And the boy, Luce Cannon, Lucy Goosey, he didn't see it coming. He was setting him up the whole freaking time. No, baby, this is so sad.
Stay locked in. I'm going to finish playing this little part right here.
All right, baby.
He wanted me to turn around and go at the Nipsey Hussle estate and sue them for 30% of his contract. And he wanted me to make it look like I brought out his contract and now I'm going after his estate. I said, bro, check this out. I'm not releasing the tapes, right? I'm not doing that. Dude got kids. Me and Nip ain't had no problems. On Paul, we ain't had no problem. We used to talk on the phone, right? And you was just with this man every day in the studios and all this. Did you have this conversation about this 30% then? Don't wait till he die and then want to do that. Fuck that, I want. It's all on my phone. I dare him to get out of line. See,
the crazy thing is, he'll say, me and Nip ain't had no problems, right? But all he did was tear Nip's name down. That's it. You ain't got no problem, but all you doing is tearing this nigga's name down with these crazy ass allegations. That shit ill.
Deletes his messages every day. That's his program. Before he walks in the house, he deletes all his messages.
But when you delete your messages, it doesn't really do anything,
No,
right?
but yet to him,
like if the cops want to go through it.
I don't know.
If your girl goes through it.
But me, I got all my cell phones. All the way back to the fucking Nextel.
Really?
I got all my cell phones. I got it. He probably don't even remember what it is he sent me.
So you're
That nigga said he got all his phones back to the Nextel. Boy, that nigga loaded. He got so much evidence on everybody. God damn.
preserving evidence.
Yeah. He get out of line, I'm gonna fry his ass up.
And so this never, your knowledge of these tapes never would have came to the surface if it wasn't for Hassan leaking it?
Oh, my mama, I've been known 18 months. Wow. I'm the one that was stopping it from coming out. To this day, I'm stopping it from coming out. I'll call the dude right now and he'll tell you.
That's okay.
I'm stopping it from coming out.
Man, he was just gonna call a random person. I can't believe that you stopping it from coming out, man. I can't believe the firefighter started this fire, but you right there every time next to the fire extinguisher, putting it the fuck out.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But then when I watched this dude, Big U, on it, yeah, my little brother, yeah, this, I'm like, little brother, motherfucker, you just was at my house talking about release some shit and go sue the fucking family for 30%. What you mean, little brother? So in my mind, I'm like, shit, he'll do him like that, who am I? I took personal note. So when the shit happened with my label, it was just like the last straw.
What do you mean your label?
Yeah, he went to my label back when Alan Grumblack was there.
What label is this?
E1.
Oh.
Suge Knight on the phone, and Suge Knight tells him, when whack contracts expire, don't re-up with him, give him the big U. This the only dude whack is scared of in L.A. Right?
Suge.
It was the truth. It was the truth. Give it the big U. It's the only dude that whack is scared of in L.A. That nigga scared to death.
You told Alan Grumble that.
Why? We're on Big U's phone. Big U's there, right? Oh, this is a motherfucker I done looked out for, helped his son beat cases, defended his son in knife fights, gun fights.
You talking about Big U now?
Yeah, I done helped him with his mortgage. I done helped him hustle. I didn't introduce him, gave him plugs, all this. So I'm scratching my head like, so.
Yeah, that was a good one. But he don't know where Big U's address is, but he know where the couch is, huh? How the fuck you know where that couch is? You knew how to get right there, huh?
You know, they tell him, we done made millions of dollars with this man. Only he's a businessman, he's our friend. I gotta ask you to leave my office. They didn't want to tell me at first. And they told me. So in my head, I give Big U the benefit of the doubt. Maybe Suge sent him in there. He didn't know what Suge was gonna say. I'm gonna give it a week. And maybe Big U will call and be like, yo, I went up in there to take this meeting and this crazy motherfucker started saying this. That ain't what came out of my mouth, that what came out of his. After a week, and there was another homie on the phone that you've talked to before, right? And I called him, bro, you really wasn't my label like that?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he copped to it, right? So that's what I'm saying, like, I don't want to hear that shit. They could run around, y'all see this nigga fake as a motherfucking $4 bill. It's just real talk. I don't give a
Whack know damn well scared to death of Big U, man. That nigga was excited to put the information out there, but didn't act like he didn't want to put it out there. Come on, man. Straight up. That nigga was excited. Yeah. Can't trust this nigga Whack, man. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. Let me see. Hit that like button and share this video. You know that nigga always capping, boy.
Why do people always say that?
That nigga always capping. Let me see something here, y'all. Let me see something. Let me see something. I'm trying to see something that I had up there. Whack couldn't be trusted, man. Facts. Yeah, I'm trying to find everything I just had up there. I think now Whack always just exposed, man. Ain't no way around this one. Ain't no fucking way around it. Now let's hear Whack's explanation why he lunged at Flakko. Let's hear that shit. Why the fuck he lunged at Flakko?
podcast. You were sitting down with Flakko, and at one point, you lunged at him. You jumped out of your chair. P. Nice had to hold you by the shirt. It's sure to become a meme. What was going through your head? What was that?
Well, you know, I hate when people talk to me like I'm stupid, especially when I'm trying to be civil. Now, 2 days I've been trying to call this dude, have a conversation.
Flakko.
Yeah. He ain't answering.
Okay.
Right? He does that shit to everybody, kind of, right? So I walk in there. They say there's food back there. I said, I'm going to go try the food. He's in there, all right?
You got, like, egg rolls, all kinds of crazy shit in there,
right?
yeah.
So I say, yo, listen, man, you know, you brought a few ops in the building. That's your thing. I can care less, whatever. But, bro, you got a big heart. Don't let them come on your platform and use your platform to do shit in the building that can bring bullshit to the building.
So what did Spider Loke say about you?
Right?
No, what about me?
Not him saying don't let motherfuckers use the building and bring bullshit to the building when the biggest shit that happened in the building was because of him and it went all over the fucking internet. But now they don't want to talk about it though.
Me disrespecting my neighborhood. I didn't even want to hear it. My homies just called me. They called me from the prison, from the street, because, you know, they don't know. They just see no jumper.
But it was Spider Loke that said something about your neighborhood?
Yeah, he disrespected my neighborhood, right? So one of them did in there. One of them did. Now, I don't even know how he got in the building, but that's what they do, what they doing. But I told Flakko, I said, Flakko, look, bro, don't let nobody use you. You a kind-hearted guy. You mean well. I know this. You know, I got a chance to know the dude. But the streets don't know that, right? Only thing they know is, yo, this dude, this, that, and other. Let me send it to you. I said, I don't even want to see it because I didn't want to see it and get mad.
See what?
Whatever was said.
Oh, the clip. Okay.
I didn't want to see it, right? I said, I'm going to call Flakko, tell Flakko, look, bro, make sure they're not doing that because they think they're taking a shot at me.
Mm-hmm.
And it's my whole neighborhood. See, the difference about no jumper is that, you know, everybody talk to South Central Watts shit. That's cool. You in the valley. My project's 4 miles from here, right? You in the valley. And I can't have nothing going on with this building that's tied to me like that because you or nobody else is not going to believe that Wack didn't know what the fuck is going on. So
y'all hear that, right? He understands that in this video here. He's saying that nobody's gonna believe that Wack wasn't tied to what's going on here. He's right. Nobody fucking believes that you didn't have anything to do with the situation that happened at No Jumper. Facts. Nobody.
You in the valley. My project's 4 miles from here, right? You in the valley, and I can't have nothing going on with this building that's tied to me like that because you or nobody else is not gonna believe that Wack didn't know what the fuck is going on. So my thing to you is, look, Flakko, you gonna let these dudes in the building, that's ops, that's cool. At least tell these dudes, hey, bro, I'm giving you a lane. Don't put me in a fire. Right? If they respect you, tell them to give you the same respect you giving them.
And just as a general rule, I think you want to say fuck Wack 100.
That's cool.
That's cool. You want to say fuck this neighborhood or fuck this whole gang.
Yeah.
Even with the Crip Mac shit, it was like, listen, tell me who you don't like. That's totally fine. But as soon as you start saying fuck that gang,
because
this is different. I don't want to be seen as using this as like a platform to create all this division on like on a real level. Like
not only that, what you got to understand when it comes to this social media shit and this entertainment world, it's a handful of us that understand this.
Right.
Right? Them dudes that sitting on the block every day, in the parks all day every day, they don't understand this. Right? So now I'm getting phone calls. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? So I'm like, okay, let me call him, right? Couldn't get him on the phone, so I seen him. And when I'm talking to him, Flakko does what a lot of our book smart guys do when they talk to the street dudes. They hit us with these dumbass curveballs. He said, Wack, this is No Jumper. No Jumper let him in. No, you
Yeah.
It's your shit. It ain't. See what I'm
It's
saying?
his show, yeah.
So when he said that, I felt slighted.
Like the security guards set up the podcast
Yeah, I
with
felt
Wack.
slighted. I'm like, yo, at that point, I felt slighted.
That's funny. But I don't feel like that's what he was saying in the clip that I saw.
No, that's what he said.
Okay.
When I'm telling him, I'm like, look, Flakko, just, have a talk with your little dudes. I said, because it get to the point, I start blocking shit. Then I'm the bad guy. Do your shit, bro. I'm not tripping. Just be like, yo, you in here, Wack ain't tripping. He ain't trying to block nothing. But at the end of the day, you can't be disrespecting neighborhoods because then that brings some whole other shit to this building. And then now I got Adam. Yo, Wack, what's going on? I could be in fucking Hawaii somewhere. What you mean? Well, your homeboys. What you mean, my homeboys? Because they see it before I do.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, you.
Well, you done disrespected a lot of neighborhoods, Wack. And don't nobody know the neighborhood you really from, right? Because obviously you don't frequent the neighborhood. So what the fuck is he talking about?
If motherfucker don't send me a clip, I don't know. I don't be surfing the net and knowing what the fuck is going on. So I'm telling Flakko,
fucking lying.
Have a talk to your little millions, man, and tell them, talk about, you want to say fuck Wack, who, whatever. But don't you get to diss the neighborhoods, that's bigger than me.
No, I agree.
That's bigger than me.
I would have edited out Comparator saying it if I knew what he was saying during the other thing. Yeah, I don't approve of that. Yeah, but you and Flakko did have a nice conversation.
Yeah, because that
like
ain't no dude I really want to, do nothing to. But when a man trying to talk to you, like you can't be saying those slick shit. Right. Especially when it's in those waters. It's in those waters. You know what I'm saying? And it was really out of respect. Cause I caught myself, that's my family, P Nice and D Dub. That's deeper than some street shit. That's like family right there. So it's like, I'ma hear them like they gonna hear me. But that's all it is. But Flakko gotta watch the company he keep.
It's funny though, because the other day Brick was saying that Wack is never on live stream here. And here you are showing up on live stream and trying to lunge at Flakko.
I've been on live stream a couple times.
A couple times you raided the streams that were going on in the other room. Yeah.
What is he saying that to say what?
Basically saying that we move appropriately to make sure that you don't run into anyone that has issues with you, even though, that's basically just like him. Well, and Spider, I guess. We used to have to keep you and Crip Mac apart.
I was on live stream at Community for like 2-3 hours.
Right.
I don't know. Whatever. If this shit was live stream, it'd be live stream. This is your setup. Like, I go back here when I want. What up, bro? And sit down. So
doing this not live streamed would be far worse from a financial perspective.
I know that.
Or live streaming it would be far worse.
Far worse. Yeah. I know that. So like, what is he saying?
I don't know. He just brought it up.
Like, so that we weird.
Basically saying that we treat you in a different way than we kind of treat everybody else because we go so out of our way to keep this human wrecking ball away from all the other hosts.
This is not a live stream show, is it?
No.
You decide that.
Yeah.
But Brick, I'm here 5 to 8. Your punk ass know to build that. What is he saying?
I shouldn't have mentioned this.
Hey, what is he saying? Like, what is he saying? Like, you, Brick, bro, it was on my homeboy DMs, right?
What was he saying?
Huh? On some dick sucking shit.
Whoa. Like what?
Me and Wack just be running plays. I ain't got no issues with y'all. Bro, I don't know you. I've never seen you in my life.
Brick's always saying that he's running a play with somebody. Like
I don't know you.
He was saying that about Smack too. He's like, we were just running a play.
I don't know you. What you mean? Like,
but you do that trick too.
No.
You'll really beef with somebody and then you'll be like, it was a skit.
No. Ooh.
You've done that.
When?
You've done.
Yes, you do, Wack. Yes, you do.
This.
When?
Fucking
when?
With Luce Cannon?
Luce Cannon,
yeah. Y'all beefed and then you said it was a skit?
No, but that was Luce. That was all Luce.
Right.
That was Luce getting off on me using the Wack name.
Oh, okay.
You never seen me.
But then you told him like, hey, act like it was a skit. Act like it was all planned out.
He was doing his shit, right? And that was him. So he called me. I knew what he was doing, but it wasn't like Whack pulling up. We doing some skits and some fake get-ins. I don't know how to do no shit like that, bro. I don't do that.
Whack don't know how to do anything that don't fit his narrative, though. If it don't fit what he is trying to run the play on, man, I don't know how to do that. But then go right and do it.
But if one of our guys was like, yo, Whack, I'm trying to do this, offer to do this for some clickbait because people respond. I don't give a fuck.
I already saw it in the Reddit that they're acting like you lunging at Flakko was fake.
But see, that's them.
It's too good to be true. They see that kind of thing and they're like, this has to be scripted.
Bro, I can't control the minds of mental midgets. Can't control that. I mean, for what I'm gonna do, argue? But I look like argue with a motherfucker about my truth. This motherfucker Wayne Maine, and he's telling me about what happened in the room right here.
Wait, who? Oh,
yeah,
like random Reddit people? Yeah.
Yeah, but like y'all on Reddit, go Reddit, right? Leave another comment. I don't even know how Reddit works. Leave a comment, say some shit. Fuck it, make up some shit, whatever.
It's like a message board. You can like post a text or an image and then people can respond to it.
Yeah, but how many people gonna say what it is? But that's what it's about.
Right.
Whack always capping, man. Whack always capping, man. And he done lied so much. All these videos up on the internet of him lying consecutively. But now you want us to believe you, nigga. You need more people. You done killed all credibility you had, Whack. Facts. You done killed all the credibility that you had, man. Ain't no recovering. Yeah, ain't no recovering. Yeah. You gotta pay attention to this nigga Whack now. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to this nigga Whack, y'all. Lying bastard. Yeah. Always lying. Always.
You couldn't knock me out. Who called? Let it rock, man. I got that. He gone. Okay, he gone. Okay, he's already left. Okay, he already left. He already left. I got one around when niggas don't see him. No, we ain't coming around with him. You know, we just knock me out and don't see him, my nigga. No, we gotta get out. No, you couldn't knock me out. Who called? Let it rock, man. I got that.
Facts,
He gone. Okay, he gone. Okay, he's already left. Okay, he already left. He already left.
Gotta get out.
I got one around when niggas don't see him. No, we ain't coming around with him. You know, we just knock me out and don't see him, my nigga. We gotta get out. No,
Hey, Whack. Where the fuck you at, Whack? You told me if a nigga would have ever put their hands on you, right? They would have got popped. Come on, Wack. You gotta tell me where the fuck you at. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
It's me, Des. I'm calling back because I'm rolling off this one, right?
Yep.
How long was a nigga knocked out sleep? He woke up looking for homies that been gone.
Gone.
Nigga, how long was you knocked out? Stay talking about he ain't getting knocked out. This shit funny as a motherfucker. Play that shit though.
Yeah. You can see he was punch drunk.
The nigga was asleep for a long time. Fuck you mean?
Facts. Facts. Yeah, you know what I can tell you, man. Ain't nobody knocked me out. Man, shit, they would have been shot. Hey, Wack, man. Everybody, took an L before, Wack. Come on, man. You just took a major one in a big spot where everybody seen it. And you still want to lie about this shit. Come on, Wack. Stop that shit, man. It's all good, man. You gotta stand on that shit, Wack. Straight up. Shit. Yeah, you gotta stand on it, Wack. Yeah, you gotta stand on it, Wack. It's all good. Stand on it, nigga. Yeah. But I do know Wack is a fucking liar. We gotta hold it to him, man. We gotta hold it to him. And I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, you hear me? You haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. And y'all know we going up, man. On our way to 9K subscribers. Coming from the mud. We grinding. We putting that work in. Non-stop. Yeah. Make sure y'all lock in, man. Boy Deezy putting that work in, man. I appreciate y'all. Big facts. I appreciate y'all. Big facts. Yeah. Let me see here. What we got before we get out of here? Hold on. This is another clip of it, I think. Let me see what we got here, y'all. It's another clip. Let me see.
I think sit up, I'm like, and they were so old.
Maybe I close roll. Chris.
Wack ducking that smoke, man. Ducking that smoke. Niggas got on your ass. You hear me? Niggas got on your ass, man. This why you move a little better now. Motherfucker move a little better. They done caught you outside slipping. They done caught you outside slipping.
I have never been to.
Big U say? Yeah, you know he always talk about his team. His team was MIA.
To Alan Grunblatt's office about a deal. I have never been to Alan Grunblatt's office about a deal. I just heard about this one too. For WAC 100 company, because you can't do that. If you know the music business, and I'm pretty sure you do, in the podcast business, nobody can go get nobody's contract. That's the most ridiculous shit I ever heard. And 2, since I ain't never done it. 3, boy can't come tell me to bow down to nothing. If I went to go get something, me and Suge, do the math. So me and Suge is scared of WAC? I don't know. But secondly, why would who on his roster would I be trying to go get? At what time did this supposed to happen? This would have been happened before he had Blueface. So the only person in his roster he would have had would have been who? Game? That's my nephew. He ain't had no hitting song. Ray J album under him.
WAC always capping. See, WAC was scared as shit of Big U. He had him scared as
Some
shit.
point, if you think that
On the internet.
Scared
You gotta
as
stop
shit.
talking to Flakko right now. You know he ain't talking with food in his.
He says that one.
WAC was scared shitless.
He says at one point, he says, dual.
I think he killed all his credibility though, man. He killed all the credibility. That shit over. Killed all his credibility, man. Let me see. Let me see what he said.
Yeah, he the MVP.
Now you already dissed him.
I'm right. I'm from St. Louis, gang. I'm right behind you. Stop playing with me.
Nigga, we
I'm
gonna
from St.
holla
Louis.
at you.
I'm right behind you. Gang. No, I understand this.
Flakko said he telling everything. Let me see. Hold on.
What
dead
it
of
ain't.
Nigga,
Why you looking nervous for?
Nigga on 6
Why you looking nervous for?
Why
you looking nervous? I'm gonna get you first. That's what I'm
Cuz not 10
I ain't think I'm
minutes
playing.
away.
I'm gonna get you
seen what
first.
Freeway he was on.
It don't
when he
even
was
matter.
driving.
I'm gonna
Nigga,
get him
ain't
first.
no
That's
way
what
he
I'm
was
on.
10
Stop playing
minutes
on me.
away.
What you want to talk about, gang? Well, I thought we was gonna talk about you, talk about saving souls and shit like that. Y'all can't bro some weird shit.
It's cool.
Gang.
We can have.
Yeah. Right? Everything coming forward.
Like what?
Like what? 3? Hey, it
But don't understand what you're saying.
Prove the earth is flat. It's proved.
Talk about vibrations and all that, nigga.
That ain't done.
If
That's
Wack
real.
wasn't coming down. He coming down.
That's real.
You feel me? In Ortica,
Right? That means your good gotta outweigh your bad.
Saying that.
I'll keep it real. I'm gonna
Nigga,
get
it
him
ain't
first.
no
That's
way
what
he
I'm
was
on.
10
Gucci your guard, nigga. Run 1 RPM, nigga.
who's Gucci?
He the one did Future, gang.
What's going on?
He did Future. He the biggest thing.
Listen, you're protected, bro.
Gucci.
Before we came here, he just dropped a video that did like.
Feel me, right?
You better believe it.
What you wanna do? We can do it outside.
You better believe
nigga.
it.
What you
Nah,
wanna
he's
do,
strapped.
nigga?
Who
A
bottle
fade.
that?
Nah,
Let's talk about that. Cause and
Just saying,
Dirk
homosexual.
right?
Thought he had WAC.
I got paid.
Listen, bro. I thought you was the biggest gangster out of St. Louis, man. What you was doing on this phone?
Thing. Say the word thing. Why I'ma say the word thing for? Why I'ma say the word thing for? Stop playing on me.
Thing.
Why on GD? Me Brick Baby said, gang. Nigga, you know
shut
Gucci,
up,
nigga. You know where I come from, gang. You know we locked.
Nah,
We locked, nigga. You know I'm
Bro, that sounds scary.
nigga.
Come on, my nigga. That sounds scary. right? Bro, that sounds scary, bro.
Huh? Come on, gang.
Bro, you can stand on it, man.
On Crip.
Stand on it, man.
Crip. On Pyru. Dang. Say the word thing. Why I'ma say the word thing for? Why I'ma say the word thing for? Stop playing on me.
Thing.
Why on G?
Hey, listen, man. Please don't, man. Let's just,
Say the wrong thing, nigga.
Gang, listen, gang. Listen, gang. I'm coming to save souls. I'm a demon slayer. I came here to save souls. I'm a demon slayer, gang. I came here
No, White, please. No, please. No. White, please. Come on, bro. White, please, bro. White, please don't. No, White, please don't come, man. Please, bro.
I came here for Chicago.
White, come on, bro. Please don't come.
Man, you on some trolling shit, gang.
Come on, please don't come, bro. No, please don't come, bro.
If he wanna run his mouth,
No, please don't come.
Come on.
No, please don't come. Listen, bro, like, you feel me?
He said meet him on Glen Oaks, right? He said meet him on Glen Oaks,
I'm trying to do content. Come on,
He
please
said
don't
meet
come,
him
bro.
on Glen Oaks, nigga.
You ain't got a bag about to come, gang.
He will kill you, bro.
For what?
He
He will
said meet him
kill
on
you.
Glen Oaks,
Nigga, I died 5 times. Stop playing with me. The world simulation, gang. Jesus.
And Flakko said he telling on everything under the sun. Flakko said he telling on everything under the sun. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm trying to see it. I'm trying to see if I got it. I'm trying to see if I can get it. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find that motherfucker. Can't find it. I'm trying to find it now. Here we go, a little clip down. Let's play this little.
He accused.
Let's play this little clip down. I'm gonna find it.
Me, and that on the caption is he accused me, and that on the caption it says, whacking Big U, working with the police. So when I'm listening to it, he's reading the contract. He's actually reading it. So I hit another blogger, dude I know named Big Chuck. I said, yo, you know this dude? He like, yeah, I know him. I said, man, can he forward over the contracts he was reading? Because I'm still not believing it at the time. Because he's accusing me of being part of it. So I know you on some BS. Dude sends it over. Whole contract. And I'm going through it. I said, yeah, I don't know nothing about this. He said, man, y'all too tight. I see Big U signature. I see other signatures. I'm reading it. And what shook me was the police issued device to communicate with law enforcement in form of a BlackBerry.
And you know, Wack, we can't believe nothing you say, Wack. You know, you told us everything was a lie. So we can't believe nothing you say, man. You already done told us everything was a lie. So I can't go for it, man. Yeah, Big U was done with this nigga. Wack knew it, scared of me.
I don't really address a lot of bullshit that's said on the internet, but I'm gonna tell y'all this, I'm gonna address this, and I'm gonna address this fast and quick. I heard about the little CJ Mack and Dub C interview with that guy. I don't accept no apology from no nigga to disrespect my name, disrespect my family, and call me on my name, my nigga. I ain't cool with nothing. I ain't cool with that CJ Mack shit. I ain't cool with that Dub C shit. I ain't cool with none of that, my nigga. And that's all I got to say on that. Ain't no nigga, I'm not fucking with no nigga disrespect me, my nigga. Come see me in my face. And that's all I'm saying to that right there. I ain't going nothing else, period. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna leave it up. Y'all get it off Instagram, YouTube, however the fuck you want to. But I ain't cool with no nigga disrespecting my name. But I'm gonna keep servicing these kids though like I'm supposed to. Now cap on that.
Now cap on that. Cap on that.
Like, so I can't sit up here and advocate.
I'm trying to figure how Wack
Yeah, I can't advocate.
got on here
Look, hold on, they gonna third right there. He can talk for himself. Hold on.
I think they really just want him in jail, bro, for some reason.
You talking about, nigga? You bought fake paperwork. That's how dumb you are. You ain't not no street. You just talk too much.
You said I did what?
You bought fake paperwork.
I
And the
brought
dumbass
fake
nigga showed you that paperwork for Do Sims. Stupid ass.
I brought
down, bro. You got that
mixed up, man. You talk. You wanted Big U gone, bro. You weird for that shit.
Hey,
nigga.
bro, look, we can talk.
I know.
But if you a nigga that just wanna like,
you ain't no street nigga.
Your mama ain't no street.
That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, then when you gonna pull up on me?
You fat. You ain't gonna do. Yeah, where you at?
gonna pull up on me?
Yeah, where you at?
Right? Because the other nigga didn't pull up.
Yeah, I'm not the other nigga though.
You gonna pull up on me? I don't even know who you are. Who are you?
That's cool. That's cool.
Well, who
you
are
ain't finna tell on me? Stupid ass snitching ass nigga.
Hey, bro, these niggas be
You ain't finna tell on me.
I'm done, Ark. Hey, when you show me some paperwork on me,
you ain't finna tell on me.
Yeah, your mama's
your
dead homie. That's where I'm at. You know me.
Look.
What else going on?
Snitch that man off the streets, nigga. You a
tell us how Wack
Hold on, bro.
It's 75. Hey, yo, bro. It's 75. It's 100. It's 180 pages of paperwork. Wack ain't in there.
You put the police on that nigga.
Hold on. Listen,
you put the police on that nigga.
Nigga, did you not read it? They had a whole operation on the whole 60 stupid from January 2021.
Big U that. Big U. Talk about that nigga every day.
But Big U talk about me
got
too.
The police on the nigga.
Man, Big U.
Yeah, I know you a snitch.
So look, man,
okay, but you won't even identify yourself.
So what?
That nigga said, man, fuck Big U. That wasn't the same energy he had today. Today was a total different energy. You hear me? And this dropped, I think, what was it, yesterday? So he did this probably the day before yesterday. That interview at No Jumper was on Thursday. Man, this nigga wishy-washy for real.
What, you can tell on me? Have me on some paperwork too?
So look, what I'm saying in minutes is this, bro.
You can't show no work with me,
You's a rat, nigga.
Can't
You talk too
bias in
much.
this situation, right? Like, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, when you look at shit for what it is versus what niggas is getting lost into and all that, like I said, I pay attention to real what's going on. You feel what I'm saying? I understand that LA County or the LA culture, you know what I'm saying, don't respect a lot of the shit that media do and all that other type of shit. It's a lot of, I won't even jump on camera with nobody. So I get what you're saying with the whole, you know, but if you can't, when y'all zero in on one person, that's what kind of make it confusing. Cause I'm like, well, I see a lot of people talking about the same exact shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like these guys, it's just that, okay, is the biggest person the person wrong because he the biggest person, or like, you feel me? Like that's where I'd be kind of confused at. Cause like I said, you said you know the homie Gotti. And like I said, that's really my homie. Like that's really, you feel what I'm saying? And I know cause we don't fuck with rats, cuz, and my homie fuck with cuz. You dig what I'm saying? Like genuinely fuck with cuz. So it's like that's where I be confused. And there's other street niggas that I know.
Clayvon, here you go, bro. Clayvon, listen, you dealing with niggas that don't know how to read, bro. Cause if a nigga know how to read, nigga, you these niggas in wiretap these niggas garages. These niggas get bugged. These niggas hold everything. This nigga's on the phone talking about the murder. Telling his son, listen, Clayvon, he telling his son, don't discuss the murder. They got the wife on this, saying this. You got this nigga. What the these niggas talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like y'all gotta look. I mean, cause like I said, I'm a non-biased nigga. I'm down the middle. I ain't on nobody's side and advocating for nobody, but I look at what's real. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like that cause nigga, America been lying to a nigga for everybody, everything. You feel what I'm saying? And I done seen niggas get tricked out the streets, nigga, off of fake paperwork and all kind of shit. So I really be paying attention to the facts, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like when I be hearing niggas on Clubhouse or niggas on the internet, I understand y'all got, you know, a taste in y'all mouth about certain people, cause nigga, there's some people that love wax, some people that hate wax, some people that love Big U, some people that hate Big U. It's gonna be like that. You dig what I'm saying? So, cause at the end of the day, there's a lot of niggas that are saying that about Big U.
That's
now,
the fact.
Wrong?
Wait,
you know
look, Clayvon. And they got real paperwork with him having real contracts with the police that break down. You gotta meet with the police. You gotta turn niggas in. We giving you a phone to communicate.
Well, where the fuck is the paperwork? Because you call yourself the exposers. I ain't see that one.
With the police.
Yeah, that's crazy.
A real document.
I don't be knowing about all that.
And didn't they say that they've been investigating this nigga since 2021?
2021, they got a special, bro, they got a special unit on just him and them. And this nigga's on the wiretap talking about everything. He ain't talking to me. He got a motherfucking nigga he extorting who already working, and then I just got a call an hour ago.
Hold up.
My Jewish people say, whack. We called that dude. He said, you know the dude, Jew boy in the paperwork? I said, I seen it, but I don't know who that is. He's a known cooperant. He took the stand on me and 7 of my homies. We sent Big U the paperwork 2.5 years ago. He kept dealing with him. Whack, we gonna send you the paperwork. Wait, what? He said, bro, we sent Big U the paperwork on Jew boy and told him.
Hey, bro, shut the fuck up.
Look, these some millionaire Jewish cats. I said, he said, whack, I'm gonna see the paperwork. What he told on us. He took 30 million from us. We went and pressed him, nigga called the police, took the stand. We told Big U, dude is a rat.
Facts.
Dealing with him. He's all in Big U.
You wanna push that lie through. You know what
yo, whoever
do.
keeps saying shut the fuck up, I'm gonna tell you how we do it in here, bro. If you got an issue, you state your issue, and y'all had a discussion. We ain't doing the personal attack shit, my nigga. Get the fuck off the stage with that whole shit. Alright, for sure.
Type shit.
Yeah, I just like to be down the middle with the shit, man, cause you know I ain't, you know, doing what I mean by that is not forward. I'm saying, like, right is right, wrong is wrong. Cause like I said, I done seen niggas get tricked out the streets, good niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Because the lack of niggas knowing how to read paperwork, niggas was able to get niggas out the way with fake paperwork and all. I done seen niggas get moved out the way over a post.
You said, is that the paperwork he just said his name was on with the BlackBerry?
Police statement, nigga. That's when I really knew, like, okay, you
Crazy.
niggas dangerous, because I don't know how to even, know what the look for. What do we even call it? Paperwork. You feel what I'm saying? Like, niggas ain't getting the Q&As and all that, bro. They take a nigga
TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Texas. I just want to ask you a question and I'm going to hang up. Why do you think his disposition changed so much today in that interview? I just want to get your thoughts on why you think that is, and I'm going to listen.
Because I think his disposition changed for the fact that, everybody knows that he's working and everybody's talking about it and they pointing the shit out. So he want to flip it and, make it look like he was just trolling on everything. Now Luce Cannon didn't, tell the truth about none of the shit he said, and Big U isn't what he was saying. It was all a troll, So that's why I think.
Police statement, and nigga, that's what the police remembered from the shit happening, and y'all use that. So I done seen that. So when I say down the middle, I'm non-biased, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not finna throw no jacket on no nigga like that unless I ain't never not heard one time from nobody going to jail from this nigga whack, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said, I know several real street niggas, solid street niggas that this brother. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying from my observation, what I can see.
Bro,
fuck what the media talking about.
I'm gonna be real. Any nigga go to jail for me, any nigga got a document on me, the world gonna know. Niggas say what they want, be mad, cause I'm the nigga from the valley, but I am who I am to this business. So
you are to you are, huh? Who you are to the business. Yeah.
So anything about me, nigga, is going.
Them people.
Quick.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like I ain't with the media shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at reality.
But you got like that nigga, he didn't show up yesterday. They be woofing. He didn't show up. He's a no-show. They come in here, they want to get a clip, argue with Wack, bro. I'm like, nigga, I'm done with that shit. It's kid shit. Let me argue with Wack. I don't even know you, nigga. Who are you? You got some work? What you got?
I'm Big Earl.
Here go another one.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the reason why I say that, because I see this shit on both sides, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Cuz got haters, and he got supporters. You got haters, and you got supporters. You feel what I'm saying? And people they gonna fuck it. But then outside of all that, I look at the facts and shit, and I just leave it there, bro. Like, you dig what I'm saying? So I don't know. I do think people get a kick out of arguing with you, Wack. I'm gonna keep it real. That's what I kind of do,
bro. It's weird, like, though, bro. It's weird. It's like, my nigga, you niggas is grown men. The women don't even do that. You niggas is grown men. You just want to talk to a nigga. It's one thing you having a real convo, but you just talking. Nigga, I'm cool on that, bro. Nigga.
This is all you do, though, Wack. All you do is argue with people, say you got information on everybody. So you know that people are gonna challenge you on the bullshit that you keep saying you got this on that person, and you got everything in all these phones you done had over the last 20 years that you never got rid of.
Half you niggas couldn't even come around me. We was on the out, you couldn't come around me. If you even look like you coming, you gonna get stopped. Who was you, homie? What's your business? Go that way. Yeah, go that way. Like they always do. Half you niggas can't come around me. Half you niggas, if you see me at the gas station, you hesitate, right? Hey, Wack, can I come holler at? Come on, homie. But you come on there talking something. Nigga, don't put me with no nigga I wasn't fucking with. The world know I wasn't with that nigga. Cause he went over here and did this, and every nigga with him, every crip that was with him is telling and giving. How these niggas know these details? He wouldn't remove the camera system. He did this. He did that. They left LA this time. He did this nigga. Man, get the out of here, nigga. Everything in that mother is was rolling 60 crippin'. Every nigga name in that mother. Keep it right there, nigga. You ain't even got no bloods mentioning that shit. It ain't not one nigga on the red flag side in that paperwork. Not a one. Let's start right there before you start screaming my name. Every nigga in that work is from 6-0.
Yo, Wack. So I heard that in the paperwork, apparently Big U was having a discussion with another individual, and he referenced the moment where him and about 20 other dudes had you under pressure, and you was essentially...
You read it or did you hear it? Let me ask you a question.
I should say I heard.
Okay, well, what you should do, you should go read it. Because any nigga reading that, right, from where we from, is going to see right through the bull. Any nigga reading that going to see through the bull. So what you telling me is, you on the phone with a nigga, and you telling the nigga, yeah, first of all, I wasn't by myself. They just didn't see the 3 niggas behind them. I didn't want them to see them niggas. Second of all, you don't run into a nigga who been calling you a snitch and a rat for damn near 2.5 years, right? And you say he was pleading for his life, so that's why we didn't do nothing to him. But then you end it and say, nigga jumped out with a big blower. Clavon, what's the real reason why the 20 niggas didn't move? See, the nigga that's by himself, if he's scary and acting scary and begging for his life, they gonna max him out.
Yeah, they gonna.
If that one nigga jump out like that, and his demeanor is that, they gonna do just what they did. Stand there like 20 statues and didn't move. If you slow, then you slow. Because a nigga
That's
gonna
his
say,
famous line
he was
too.
down there by himself, what
that
happened?
A nigga stand there like a statue. That's his famous line, man. This nigga stand there like a statue, nigga.
Why y'all didn't? What happened? You say y'all had the hoodies on. Y'all come to get him. The nigga jumped out. He jumped out. He's in an 800 horsepower car, and he see y'all, and he jumped out and said, "Nigga, you looking for me?" And you saying all 20 of y'all with the hoodies didn't move because he planned for his life? A nigga that been calling you a rat for 2 years, but then you say in the same sentence, the nigga had a big old blower? Any nigga that got a common sense to tell you why you didn't move, the rest of this shit is what you added to it to justify why you didn't handle your business. Cause let me catch a nigga and I done rallied up 20 of my niggas, and it's one of him and 20 of us.
He always wearing the wire, huh?
Begging for his life. Nigga, you getting maxed out. Even if you got something, you gonna have to use that. But he know what I told him. You going first, let's get to it.
Yeah, so it's like, and then on top, because I seen in the chat, and somebody did state it earlier, like, because my partner from Chicago, man, I used to think this nigga was like a psychic. He just one of them niggas that overly pay attention. You feel what I'm saying? And, you know, because we was just talking about this nigga Diddy situation the day before they dropped his charges, and my partner was just telling me, like, from whatever he been looking at, he like, man, they finna fuck around and drop dude charges, bro. And I swear to God, the next day, and this nigga ain't got no type of nothing to do with the industry, Diddy, nothing. He just one of them niggas that just know how to read human behavior. He know how to read cases and situations and shit. And I'm like, bro, this nigga just be on point like that. So, you know, sometimes if a nigga looking at a nigga's situation like, they finna get up on dude, he better get lower. However, the don't mean that a nigga like got something on a nigga, bro. Like, some niggas just really pay attention to that shit. I don't really pay attention to other niggas' situations and cases like that.
Man,
but like my partner,
niggas is praying for my downfall. Look, look, I could fall. I could die tonight. I can go to jail tomorrow, right? It don't matter, right? Because my business is right, right? That don't matter. Don't even matter, right? But these niggas is so, nigga, I swear to God, it's one thing for niggas I know and I got an issue with. But this is the power I didn't think I had. But niggas that I don't know, ain't never met, talked to, got no dealings with, for you to have that type of hatred for a nigga you don't know,
ain't never met,
and then you making some shit up. All the paperwork, you got one document that's 107 pages long, the other fresh document 75 pages. Nigga.
But that's why
if my name
niggas
would've
hate
been
me, though, man, because
anywhere
I
in
got
there.
my own brain. I look at shit from real life.
If
Yeah,
nigga would have been
I ain't-
anywhere in there,
No.
right? Anywhere in there, I'd be highlighted on every blog in the
No,
world.
that's for sure.
What is you talking about? Nigga, I don't fuck with dude. Ain't nothing about nothing he was doing. None of it relates back to me. None of it says on this day him and Wack was on the phone. On this day he met up with Wack. On this day him and Wack discussed this. There's no... They named me in the paperwork as an enemy because he talking to niggas about me.
That's deep.
I'm saying though.
Wack, you
I'm
might
saying
gotta
though, like, you know
motherfucking,
what I'm saying? Niggas touch the president.
clarify
So
that, huh?
if niggas touch the
They
president,
named you in the
Wack
paperwork
100 could
as
definitely
an
get touched.
enemy.
That's a fact.
What does that got to do with anything, bro? Nigga, you ain't from where I'm from. I hear your dialect. Nigga been trying to kill me all my life. What the f you talking about, nigga? Who talking about touching?
Hold on, so you saying, what you mean when I'm talking
What
about?
does that relate to, bro?
You saying you immortal? You immortal? You immortal?
What is that? Where you getting that from? Where that? Where does that relate
He's
to?
saying he like if a nigga was wrong, then a nigga would have tried something. And I thought that's what you was coming. Is that where you coming from,
bro? Well, where I'm coming from is, if I'm a nigga that been violating you for 2.5 years of this time,
yeah, then something should have been happening
by myself, and me begging and pleading for my life doesn't stop me from getting violated, bro. No, that don't stop me from getting violated. Like, if you can't be from the streets, if you don't understand what the I'm saying.
He basically saying that if you catch him up down bad that you've been looking for, why didn't you move? And it's been 2 years that a month been slandering you to the utmost.
Y'all 20 deep with the hoodies on.
Right.
And he jumped out.
Gonna crash.
That's
They would've did it.
diabolical. I ain't gonna lie.
Why didn't you? It's only one reason. See, we all got niggas we know, right? Let's establish this. He know me like I know him. We all got niggas we know. I know real snitches right now. I call them murder rats. They will kill your ass, your mama, and everything else. Go over there playing with them. You better be ready. Yeah, he told.
Real snitches now.
But the nigga's reputation has been there for many, many moons. They every neighborhood got them out here. Niggas up kill your ass where you stand. Yeah, they got down, but they still who they are. So you gotta sit back and say, all right, y'all 20 deep with hoodies. PC, y'all jump out. You telling the story that we didn't touch him because he was begging for his life. But he had a big old blower though. Nah, nigga. You knew what you was dealing with.
You, Wack.
And you knew that you dealing with a nigga whose demeanor and temperament is that.
Ain't nobody believing
Let's
you,
keep
dog.
it real. Hey, Big U, you didn't run with Wack because he was a bitch ass nigga for 16, 17 years. Nah, we don't believe that. We don't believe you in your prime was running with a ass nigga. Nah. The whole world, when it came to that circle, it was Wack and Big U. Oh, that is? Yeah, them niggas. Yeah, them niggas. So now all of a sudden I became a choir boy, begging for my life. You got it. That's what you want to believe. You got that. A nigga with half a brain ain't stupid.
Nah, I'm just saying, you saying that like we should already know you ain't get
You
touched.
should.
Anybody could get touched.
Nah, hell no. How the
No,
fuck
I
you
didn't get touched. You thought I got touched?
Right.
Oh, I didn't get touched.
That nigga be capping.
That's a fact.
What you call it? So
I call it I didn't get touched. That's what I call it.
I mean, think about it, Mac. It's 2025, right? Well, did this happen this year or was it
This
last year? When it happened?
2023.
Okay, even with that, bro, the cell phone's out. So if it's 20 niggas,
There we go.
all
Now
20
I got a
niggas
nigga
ain't
with a
even finna
brain.
activate, right? So that means one nigga's for sure gonna pull his phone out. For sure, this is happening, right? So I mean, that's common sense, bro. I ain't gonna studio.
Hey, bro, I told them niggas back then. I told them niggas, put the footage out. I see 3 cameras out. Put the footage out. I'm gonna be looking like Superman. Please put it out.
Then they did put some type of footage out, didn't
They
they?
ain't put none of that out. All they put out was a still shot of me standing outside my car. Facing them. What's happening? What we doing? They was gangster enough to cut it at the elbow, nigga. I give them that.
Yo, this nigga here.
I mean, if you know you actively about to commit a crime and you a real criminal, it makes sense that you might not want to document that. And even if you do, you might not want to.
Oh no! If I'm begging for my, what you mean? No crime was committed. Nobody was touched, but I'm begging for my life. You don't even make sense right now, bro.
How don't I make sense?
Motherfucker makes
But I
sense.
ain't
If there's 20 niggas and I'm dolo and I'm begging for my life and nobody got touched, you telling me? What do you not get it?
Was in the area.
Come on, man. I'm whack 100, bro. Nigga, they niggas gonna have Paramount, Lionsgate, and every other type of style of motherfucking video if that's what's going on.
You got to think about it too, man. California known for trying to get champions, so it's like we too many celebrities done died here for, that's common sense, bro. Like this is common. Nigga can get caught with 3 niggas. It ain't got to be 20. And shit happens with 3 niggas. You know what I'm saying? So 20 niggas and nothing happened, bro. Like.
Right. At
Shit,
least
wasn't
the
it 3?
motherfucker would've
Wasn't
caught
it
a fade
3
or
for
something.
PNB?
You feel me, Mac? You feel like something happened, nigga?
Hey, Clayvon.
Did nothing happen, bro? Like you just gotta leave it there.
Clayvon, let me put it to you like this. You know that we got grown men in midget bodies.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
They got grown
We
men
got
and midget bodies.
sticks in the form of straws.
Man, that nigga cap so much, man. Facts. Man, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video, man. Y'all know we've been holding it down, man. We've been rocking. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Facts.
What it do, what a stick do, right? Oh yeah. Michael Jordan always a threat on the court, homie. Always. So you got to think, 20 niggas in hoodies and 1 nigga. Some had to have niggas standing there like statues. Some had to make every last one of them niggas think about if they wanted to be it. Period.
Chuck coming down the low, let me know what y'all think.
And you know how Wack do, boy. He want to make this story sound like he telling the motherfucking facts when it's all cap. Straight buster. Straight buster. Yeah, straight fucking buster. I'm trying to find that motherfucking video now.
Shit the other day. See, the only difference is you usually do what you did the other day sitting over there in London somewhere, right? And you're not here, right? It's a lot of places you can't go. You send Adam something as if it was a clip of something I did I wasn't supposed to do.
No, he sent me a screenshot of a page from the indictment.
Okay, that's cool.
Where Big U was recorded on a wiretap, basically saying that he punked you out with a whole bunch of people, and it had a quote that he attributed to you, but it wasn't an actual video or recording. This was Big U's version of events.
Hold on. You're the receiver. So since you read everything, right? Now tread lightly with this, because I've been telling myself for the last couple minutes not to really do nothing to you, because I know what you was trying to do.
Okay.
So since you so thorough, did you read what Big U said he did to me? No, either you gonna play smart or dumb. Did you read it?
Yes. Can I say one thing?
What did you
can I
find
say one thing in my
there
defense first?
That's the bullshit and the real shit.
But can I say one thing in my defense
I
first?
just want to know what you read.
I feel like stuff that Adam said that he put source on top of it. I just sent him an image of the indictment and said, "Have you seen this?" You went in the room and you said a bunch of stuff.
No, you said in that page.
Added on.
You said in that page. So I'm asking you, you're just gonna let me know where you at with me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read that and did you use your brain to understand why and why not? So I'm a dude that
anybody challenging Whack with some truth, that nigga get hot.
Yes. Violated Big U like no other human being, right? Violated him.
For sure.
2-3 years, right?
That's such a claim to fame now that Big U is like the ultimate bad guy of LA.
No.
Him being able to say that he violated is like him saying he went up against Al Capone.
No.
To tell the tale.
No, you got to remember, I don't see Big U the way y'all see Big U.
I know.
Big U done sat on my couch with his head down, scared straight in situations where he needed our help at. I don't see him that way. A motherfucker who I had to pay rent and help take care of his family, who then sat on my couch and said, help me. I don't see that dude as that, right? But if you read that, right, it says we was 15, 20 deep, right? And we caught him. And he was by himself, right? You do know I jumped out on them. You do know I wasn't walking. I'm in a car with 800 horsepower in it, right? I'm very capable of whatever, right? You do know my homeboys was adjacent to them, but they didn't even, that they had no idea they was there, right?
The Henny Man.
Right?
That's new information.
You do understand that, right?
Yo, I'm here.
He's
Big
streaming.
No, this is my fault.
Big Ack, how you living? Oh my God.
Now
he's
we
in
got
here with a
Mount
360
Podmore right here, bro.
Hello,
We set
hello,
you in the
Shay.
middle.
How you doing? First time meeting. Come on. IRL.
Hold on. We got to get to this right here.
He's trying to pack out Trapper right now. Yeah, we need a judge.
Hold on.
We need someone to litigate this situation.
No, hold on. Watch this.
I'm glad I'm here at ground zero, man. This road
Watch this. So let me give it to you, right?
Smell like police donuts up in here, man. I brought my badge too. Yo, I said this the Fat Avengers. They got me. They got Adam. They got Vlad.
Mount Podmore.
Shout out to the new recruit, Remo.
He the undercover.
So listen.
He the worst undercover ever.
Hold on. Let's get back to it,
They said the undercover had a stutter.
Oh, the undercover had a stutter?
That's
Flakko.
Actually, no. Won't you read it?
Look, I just feel like I feel like I will read it. I'll read it.
I want you to read it.
I'll read it. Can I say something before I read it? Because it's very important.
I want you to read it.
All right, I'll read it.
I want to see how
I'll
smart
read
you
it,
are.
and then I'll give what I thought of it, and then I'm going to repeat what Adam said about it.
I want a dramatic reading.
You spun it crazy.
I want you to read it dramatically.
Hey, third, y'all out there?
Yo, before y'all get to that,
I'm gonna expose something that I never exposed.
Yo,
oh wow, okay.
I'm so glad you're my friend because all your ops just go to jail, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. All your ops, everything don't like you, they going down in the ball of flame, man.
I'm a legal.
All the ops you have go to jail, nigga. I don't want to be your op, nigga.
Your ops just go to jail, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. All your ops, every nigga don't like you, they going down in a ball of flame, man.
I'm a legal
Yo, Wax,
guy,
my friend. I'm telling you.
Go ahead, read it.
Henley
I'm on him for doing this weird shit. Go ahead.
Henley recounted to victim one, and this is on a wiretap, right? So bear in mind, this is very important. This is Big U bragging about doing this on a wiretap to somebody else.
On the phone.
Not knowing that he's being listened to, right?
Read it.
Henley recounted to victim one an incident in which Henley and Rolling 60s gang members chased down Whack 100, attempting to hurt him. Quote, there's 15 to 20 dudes with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on, all black, tied down. She like, boom. She jumped in the car, paid for, redacted, and then took off. Boom. This dude screaming. My wife, drawers. I see you, Eugene. I see you. Eugene Henley, I see you. He's screaming all of that. He's got his blower. His blower's out.
Allegations.
But he's messed up. I gotta read the whole thing. But he's messed up. Because nobody's around. We like, bitch ass dude. I'm like, yeah, bitch ass dude. He's like, he's like, redacted, die here, man. Don't do this. My wife, my kids in that car. Drawers, don't do this. He's screaming.
Now, you tell.
He was about to turn you into Swiss cheese.
I want to see how smart you are. I've been violating him for 2 years.
Hey, yo. Adam clowns this nigga. He said, man, he was about to turn you into Swiss cheese. Hold up, I gotta play that shit back.
That's dude. He's like, he's like, redacted, die here, man. Don't do this. My wife, my kids in that car. Drawers, don't do this. He's screaming.
Now, you tell.
He was about to turn you into Swiss cheese.
I want to see how smart you are. I've been violating him for 2 years. Violating him, calling him rats, snitches. Yo, he came up there 20 deep to
Adam
get me, right?
Treat him like a straight
and he's telling me some
dog.
What stopped him from
straight up?
So look,
hit that like button, man.
I'm about to give you this. Let me get to it.
This nigga treat him
my
like
interpretation
a
of this, me personally, and bear in mind, my interpretation wasn't put out there. Adam hopped on the live and said, no. This is so crucial.
I want you to tell me,
because I'm gonna get to mine. Mine's okay. Adam hopped on there and said Wack was begging for his life. I didn't say that. You put source on it.
I want you to listen.
Adam put source on it.
I want you to tell me what you get from that.
This is what I'm trying to get to.
Why didn't he touch me?
I get to it is because you might not want to admit this. You had your blower.
Okay.
You're begging him not to kill him.
Now stop right there.
Right?
Like Clubhouse.
If I got my blower and you 20 deep with hoodies and I'm by myself, right? No begging to plead. That's when you really do it, right? What do you think my mentality was? For a dude not to approach me and you come to get me, and I jump out my car talking, what kind of conversation you think I'm having to make a dude say, don't nobody move?
I agree with you.
Now,
I feel like
blick talk.
I feel
third
like
y'all out there.
You probably was on that Soulja Boy shit.
Now I'm about to expose something nobody ever knew.
Shit.
So here it goes, right?
Nobody ever knew this shit.
I'm here.
All
of this is a parking lot, right?
This is the real shit.
I'm here.
Listen to it.
They walk down. They walk right past my car. They didn't even see me. When I seen them get here, I jumped out. Y'all looking for me? Right? They stopped. They back was to me. Y'all, I had everything I had. I could have dealt with everything in front of me. Now, what they didn't know is I'm talking to my team. Big Unim is here. Now watch this. Look, watch this. Big Unim is here. I'm here out the car. Third, who was here, and here?
You taking notes?
Hold on. Third, who in that parking lot when I'm confronting these 20 Crips was 20 to 30 feet in every direction and they didn't know it? All my homies was behind them.
All of them.
Listen.
That's no information, man.
So listen.
And they vouch for the shit though, right? That's the crazy thing. They just vouch for it. Yeah. Because we was there. Fuck out of here, y'all noodles. This nigga's crazy.
Check this out. So when I'm letting you know, there's no need to beg nothing. What did I tell that fool?
Let's do it.
My home, they still don't know to this day that all my homies was positioned 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 6 o'clock. They didn't even see them. I'm talking to my homies in code, letting them know which way I'm gonna push them. I said, nigga, ain't nothing but 20 of y'all. I'm a down 3 of y'all.
That shit, this is like for the movies, Wack. Ain't nothing but 20 of y'all. I'm a down 3 of y'all. Like, Wack act like he had an extendo on this motherfucker. Like he had a switch. He said, I'm a down 3 of y'all. It was 20 of y'all. And then I'm giving the signal, the bat signal, to my homies over there, letting them know which way I'ma push them. That shit don't sound real at all, man. Wack, he shouldn't even have told that. That story sounds so fugazi.
Just told him I'm gonna get off in 3s. Right? At that point, he knows if he getting off in 3s, when he go to 2s, he running out of it. These dudes right now to this day had no idea that they was ambushed. So why the you see, he said I was by myself, right? I wasn't by myself. All you gotta do is pay attention to the 3 people who got off the stage with Kanye. Now let's do the math, dummies. The 3 dudes in red, does he look familiar? So where did they disappear to? When we walked Kanye to Fig, because that's where his car was at? Right, let's clear that up. Kanye said, Wack, my car is on Fig. I said, well, we got to walk around. He like, why we just can't go right there? So you got to go through the crowd. He said, your people would, I don't care. So we walked Kanye through the crowd, took him to Fig, went down the escalator, got in the cars. I pulled out first.
Yo.
I always pull out first. Wow. My people is here, here, and here. As you seen, he said what? He was by himself. The bozo don't know till his day that he was already ambushed. So once I'm going, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do that.
So can we really say that how the fuck is 20 dudes that's on your ass and all you got is 3 dudes over here and you saying they already ambushed, but these niggas ain't move a peep. They stay hiding, I guess. That shit don't even add the fuck up, man.
Yes. You know what happens when you start to run from that and you start getting that blowing at you another way?
It's like
what
a
happens?
military operation. I like that.
So now the world knows bozo. Think about it. Where did the 4 dudes go that got off the stage with him and Ye? Where did they go? They were in the parking lot with me. But you tried to play it.
But if you were the threat, then why didn't anything happen?
What do you mean?
You said you did the ambushing.
You got to ask the 20 people. They came to get me, right? Listen, I'm going to be real. They marked themselves out. It'd have been 20 power rules going to get one person. Now. And they jumped out like that. You would have had to use that.
The big power rule now.
I told Big U. This is what I told him.
You gave him a pass?
No, I told Big U, yo move.
Did you call him by his government name?
I said, yo move.
Hey, look at
you going
Act.
First.
Look at
Let's
Act.
get to it. He said, cuz don't.
Look at Act. He said, yo, did you call him by his government name? No, I said Big U. Come on, man. Hold on, man. I gotta put that part back. This nigga be capping.
Would have had to use that. I told Big U. This is what I told him.
You gave him a pass?
No, I told Big U, yo move.
Did you call him by his government name?
I said, yo move. You going first. Let's get.
That nigga said, I said, yo move. You going first. And if you pay attention, right? They all clown and whack right here, man. I think they didn't already had a conversation about this. You know what I'm saying? And they had this plan to put Wack in the middle of the motherfucking show with a clown suit on. Because everybody else, you know, that's asking them questions, their podcasts are all in position. You the only one that gotta go to everybody else's podcast to make content because your shit don't do nothing, right? And you ain't got the capability of building that motherfucker up.
Get to it.
And he can't tell us, oh, you ain't got time for it. All of them is richer than you. All of them is more wealthy. They got more paper than you, and this is their job. So if they doing it and their paper is way longer than yours, but you act like you want to do it from time to time, nah, nigga, you just ain't got the capability. Straight up.
He said, cuz don't move, cuz it killed me. It's exact words.
That's a fucking lie.
I'm telling my team in code, talking to him, I said, you ain't hold the cards. They listen to me tell them to do what? Hold. Because I see them moving in. I don't want you that close because I'm going to make them scatter. I got some shit that's going to make freedom ring. That's a fact. Think about it. What make 20 gang members stop in their track? A 38? Does that do it? Nah. Gotta have some shit, right? Let's just be real.
Like this?
Let's just be real.
Look at Adam.
No, I'm asking you.
Look at Adam laughing at him.
Stop
Look at Adam.
And you know they had some shit. What it takes something. Listen, it's a fat, ugly broad walk through here. We wouldn't trip. We'd keep talking. If a bad bitch walk through here, we gonna stop and look, right? So it gotta be a showstopper, right? So now I just exposed to you that the bozo said what? He was by himself. I never was by myself.
But this him on a wiretap bragging to somebody else, bro. Possibly.
He got it right? Yeah. But you sent it like it was real.
On this originally and said begging. I never said begging.
But you sent it like it was real.
I was just reading what you sent me.
That's the part he's mad about, the begging. I never said
what I'm saying, the part I'm mad about is you act like we cool. You didn't send it to me and say, what's up with this? You did the bitch ass shit you do, but they just can't catch you. So I'm here to let you know as a man, you was a bitch ass nigga for that.
No, he's not. Because all he was doing was showing me a page from the biggest news of the day that my podcast co-host just so happens to be named in.
This is not public.
If I get something on you, who the first person I'm sending it to?
Of course, you're gonna hit me about it. But wait.
But you sent it to me too. He tried to send it to bro as if it was exposing me to something.
You hear Wack? He said he tried to send it to bro as if it was exposing me. And Adam sitting there clowning him the whole fucking time. Nah, that's not your bro, nigga. He don't even fuck with you like that. He treating you like a peon.
This is that's what you think. Together, and
I'm gonna be real.
But what did I send you before that? I sent you in there too. No jumper. First thing I sent you was no jumper.
You're reading through it. You're sending me a couple of different things that seemed
it's 107 pages. Bozo.
And he sent me
you chose to send him that.
But you were on the phone live busy, so I knew you were on the phone.
No, that's
you
some
were
bullshit.
live. I was watching live and I sent it to him.
You were called into the news at that moment.
Listen, it's 107 pages, right? And out of 107 pages, and there's some crazy stuff in that content. You chose to send him that, so you thought you was isolating Wack on some bullshit. That's what you thought.
That was
Keep
my
it real.
That was
I want the boy in you to tell the truth.
Nah, that wasn't my intention.
So what was your intention?
Real talk. I was reading through it. I see that section.
You see how it
that
feels
was
to
the
really.
craziest
You
thing.
see how it feels to really be in front of the people you talking about and playing with.
No, I hear it. It's
It
tough.
feel your. I hear.
He does that all the time.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that dude get caught in certain places. He know it. He in certain places. While you get up and go to Chicago, boy.
Adam,
what I'm doing is worse than what he's doing.
No,
he's not even putting any of them
with him.
Yo.
They don't fuck with dude because they feel like he's a foreigner and he's stirring shit up.
Nah, they love him for that.
No.
I've seen it. He's in here all the time
bro.
while I'm interviewing random people. They're all geeked up to take photos with him.
No, listen, let me tell you something. If they catch dude, like I caught him, I'm just chilling, but I'm gonna let you know, don't play with me, right? If you claim we got a relationship and we cool, bro, don't play with me. Don't do the backdoor shit.
Adam is playing with you right in your face. But you feel like you got somebody to pick on that ain't gonna say nothing back. So you wanna hold the motherfucking fire to him. Straight lane, man.
Cause when I tell somebody I'm straight with them, when I get it, I send it to them. Right? The fact that you send it to Adam while we live, you know what he gonna do. So you wanted him to present it like it was some bogus shit.
That I would say that was.
So when you read that, you didn't get that big. You was putting extras on it. The real reason why you didn't attack that man is for something different. You didn't
you
get
ain't
that
putting
from
no
him.
extras on it.
I didn't add any
Fuck
context.
that.
I just sent him a couple
Fuck
screenshots
that.
of multiple things from here. That
He had to read it to send the screenshot.
I did read it.
Nah, I can't go for that. Big, you ain't putting no extras on it, man. The nigga told whoever he was talking to, victim one, that you had to blow her. He said it. But he was saying that you was screaming the name because it was identifying who he was out there. And like we seen, them people was out there, right? The security, whoever the fuck they are, was out there. And you was screaming the name to make sure that everybody knew who the fuck it was. Niggas stood down because niggas ain't want to go to jail, nigga. You capping.
As soon as I saw that, I sent it. I was unfinished.
If you didn't put narrative on it, like I know we posted that. Like we posted,
Yeah.
all
Capping,
the juicy parts, the juicy parts. I mean, we have no comment on it because
you do.
And obviously, like I think I could see the context in this. This is a nigga gassing. He's telling. It's like me being in a fight and me like, yo,
but here go
yo,
the thing, though. Here go the thing.
Yeah.
Know what to gas and what not to gas. Choose your enemies and make sure you got your friends, bro.
And listen, y'all know he tried to call me with that same shit. The same shit that choose your enemies and your friends. Don't nobody want to be your friend, Wack. You the snake of all snakes, nigga. Nobody wants to be your fucking friend, my guy.
But you're conflating him sending me a
telling you,
screenshot
I'm
of my
telling you straight up.
podcast
Look.
co-host being named in a federal RICO indictment as if he was somehow trying to
Look at Wack
smear
face.
your name or like create a narrative
I'm
about you.
finna go to New Orleans.
And he had to switch
I'm going
it up.
back to Miss Gladys.
You see how he had to switch it up, man. Oh, man. Adam treat like a little whore, man.
May she rest her soul. Put some respect on my name, boy. You understand what I'm saying?
For that. You gotta do the hand rub for that one.
Yeah. Put some respect on my name.
Fuck that joke now. All that fake ass tough guy
you were
shit.
trying to like almost like call him out because Wack has told his story before, so I guess he probably feel like you were sending.
No,
like,
what I'm saying is I felt he was smart enough to read that and see.
I'm gonna say, Wack, he's smarter than you, Wack. Cause he able to run his motherfucking channel. So he's smarter than you. We ain't gonna act like you smarter than him. You just lie more, that's all.
See the extra bragging and boasting that he's putting around what the real reason was.
I don't think he had ill intent because he sent me multiple pages too, and that was just one of the pages he sent. I think Adam just came and read it out.
He ain't sent me one page.
Yo, that's some ill shit, man. I ain't even gonna hold y'all, man. That's some ill shit, man. That's some ill shit, man. That's some ill shit, man. Yo. Ah! That's some ill shit. Hey, man. We gotta keep it real, man. We picking Wack apart, man. That nigga that turned straight into the lamest nigga. Him and Luce Cannon, man. They the lamest, man. Straight up. Their actions definitely show who the fuck they are, man. And he told us the whole time Luce Cannon was lying about everything. This nigga was lying about everything. Now this nigga lied. Man, I know the nigga lied. I ain't want to say nothing because, you know, he was doing his thing. But now I'm ready to tell the world that this nigga lied about everything. It ain't gonna be able to cover up that you told, Wack. Straight up. Nothing's covering that up. Nothing. I don't think nothing's covering that up. I don't give a fuck what he does. There's nothing gonna cover up that the nigga told, man. And I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button for me. And share this video, man. You know I appreciate y'all. Straight up. Y'all know we ain't stopping. We gonna keep it coming, man. We on the way to 9K subscribers. And we grinding. We grinding. On the way to 9K. You hear me? We about halfway there. You hear me? Yeah. 8K. Then came and went. On the way to 9K. Let's go. You hear me? Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video, man. We ain't stopping. We in full grind mode. Hard body. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You hear me? Stay locked in. And we gonna do what we been doing. Non-stop. Y'all already know what it is. You hear me? It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.